doing games over here. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm just not awake yet. Slept in this morning. Look at those eyes. Jesus Christ. Puffy. Major with the W. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not done. I need to finish this game. Need to finish this game. Reminder, no stream tomorrow. That's right. Thank you. Let me do this real quick. Don't do this, then I'll forget and it won't be done. Oh, that's not it. How about... that's not it, son of a bitch. How about... right over here. We're honing in. No. Oh. I don't fucking know. God damn it. Hello, Beardless. Welcome in. I'm trying to finish this silly game. Oh, that's it right there. That's it right there. I think. I don't know what it is. Cheat. Oh. God damn it. Here. So, I've been playing this game with friends. A couple friends. I don't know this country. This country. It's called Global. It's Globle. And evidently, I suck at it today. I've made many guesses. But what country is this? That's not it. Let's try. I'd show it to you, but then that would ruin it, you know? That would ruin it. Oh, wait. I've been doing it wrong. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Damn it. I'd show it to you, but it would ruin it. Okay? I'm gonna give you a link. Fuck me. Here. You have friends? I don't have very many friends. Marsh, welcome in. You can do emoji mode, and I hope you don't know the flags. I don't know what that has to do with anything. What does that have to with the price of tea in China? Here's the link, okay? Global game. Basically, what it amounts to is protecting me from spoilers. I've never even looked at that. Wait, does that... So this game, you have the globe, and you just guess a country, and then it'll tell you how far you are from your country that you're trying to get to. And it took me 21 guesses today, and I had to. I used Google Maps, but that didn't help me because there was something very key that I was missing. But I was all over it. Yeah. Anyway, been sharing that one with a couple friends, and I fucked it up today. That's okay. Anyway, welcome in. Happy Monday. I've had this much water out of a cup and no coffee yet, so we'll get fired up here. We'll get fired up. Bark, welcome in. Welcome in. I guess we can do that. I guess we can do that. Will this button work? Thing wouldn't load a while ago. Oh, why is OBS being a pig? Come on, OBS. What the what? I guess a landlocked country which is warmest and the two countries that isolate it which are colder. So I similarly guessed a country and then many, many countries, but I was quite cold. I didn't understand what was going on. Just warmer than the previous, not the closest. There you go. It'll tell you whenever when the country that you guessed actually borders the country that you're trying to figure out. Yeah. All right. Can we get this to refresh? Property specific window. Yep. Granted Factorio updated. But it should be the same. Morning like them. Come on, man. Why is OBS such a pig? Capture specific window. Factorio 2.0.75. Chop chop. Match title otherwise. Find window. Same executable. It's running. Here, let's try this. If I go over here, and then we go back over here. Come on, OBS, you can do it. 20 guesses. It took me 21. Probably less if you know the rules. So in certain circumstances, like in this particular circumstance, someone such as you might know some of those countries better. You know what I mean? But you kept up on your sleep with the day off? I did. I did. Yeah, I slept in this morning. You got a 4 today? Oh, what'd March do? Duo Trigordal. What? Some days I have to use Google Maps for all the tiny islands that nobody knows. Yeah, same. Google Trigordal. I'm sorry, Duo Trigordal. What is this? I'll look. Daily Duo Trigordal. Solve 32 Wordles at the same time. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. 32 Wordles at the same time. Why is it that OBS won't pick up Factorio? It's running. If I do my screen capture, it's fine. But Factorio says nay. Let's try one more time. What if you were to pick up, I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Vibe coders. Freaking OBS, man. Can't wait to see how much I progress. Did March get busted again? OBS has plenty of bugs lately. Factorio updated and it looked for Factorio 2.0. What the ever in the game capture? I guess it determined that it taunted you with all the dots in there. You were trying to make a link. So yeah, I don't know. Whenever Factorio updates, OBS geeks out, and I have to like handhold it in order to get it to pick up the update. So yeah, Factorio updated over the week, last week, weekend, whatever. We're now at 2.0.75. So yeah. Yeah, 2.0 dot something. Dots without spaces equals link. OBS had a setting match window title, if not match executable name. Yes. Yes. Hang on. Right here. So I say capture specific window because I do want a specific window. I don't want just some random shit that it's going to decide at once. And I said, I want this executable, match title, otherwise match window, same executable. And this is what it was set to, and it wouldn't pick it up. How many of these automod incursions do I have left before an auto ban? I don't think that. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good. No, I wasn't showing desktop. I'm showing the Factorio thing. Sometimes I show desktop, but right now I don't need to. Oh, I'm not showing desktop, so you didn't see that. Never. Okay, hang on. That's awesome. Okay, hang on. Hang on, properties. Pull this over. Here. Yes. Capture specific window, Factorio 2.0.75, match title, otherwise find some window of same executable. This is what I had. And it wouldn't do it. It finally did after I came down here and messed with the hook rate. Whenever I opened this GUI up, I didn't even click on anything else. And it then, I was like, oh, now I know what we're supposed to be doing. Just talk about... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think the answer is just don't be a twat and you'll be fine. Just don't be a twat. Like I'm pushing it. On the other hand, professional twat, thank you very much. On the other hand, those of you that have been around here a while, we have some relational equity. That's what I prefer to call it. We have some relational equity. You've shown that you're a decent person and that you say nice things and that overall you're not a dick. And then if something is said, then I can understand that it is coming in sarcasm or something like that, you know? However, when someone shows up and the very first goddamn thing that comes out of their mouth is something dickheaded, get out of here. There can only be one. You mean talk about his hair and anything other than envy? Nah. Some guy showed up last week and the first thing that popped out of his head was, is that hat covering up a bald head? And I said, no. And I pulled off my hat and showed him my head. I said, I've got a full head of hair. I keep it cut down short. And he's like, oh, that hairline though. I'm like, what? Got the same hairline I had since I was a little kid. He's like, widow's peaks. I said, you wouldn't know a widow's peak if it hit you in the ass. And then he had something else dickheaded to say. And I started getting pissed off about it. And like them timed him out for 10 minutes. And they never showed back up. And I'm good with that. He must be drowning in ladies. I know, right? Anyway, my point being, I can handle whenever we talk about things and someone has relational equity. I can handle that. You know? Plenty of those around the internet. That's fair. But if there's no relational equity, if you just show up and start being a dick, I mean, it's in the rules. It literally is in the rules. Whenever you show up here for the first time, it says, and maybe it needs to be a little more Maybe it needs to be a little more in your face. But, yeah. Where's the rules? I know they're in there. Basically, it says, don't be a dick. If it needs to be in your face, you're the problem as a chatter. That's true. That's true. All right. Enough of all that. Let's see where we were at. I did a little, played in this just a little bit. Not yesterday. I think on Saturday. Very little bit. Wow, it's going to take forever to load. What's going on? What is going on, man? There we go. Okay. What did I do? Well, Friday we put these rails in, and I'm pleased with the way it works. Finished this intersection. It's glorious mess of what you call it? Elevated rails, so that no path makes a left turn across another set of rails. We use elevated rails to only make merges and splits. We don't cross over a rail. So that's good. And I had to rework some stuff from my old BPs, but using some stuff from previous like 1.0 stuff, but I had to put new rails in it and then use the parameterized blueprints. What's the right thing? Parameterized. We set up in the blueprints where the parameters will now allow me to be able to use this for many different things. How do you say that fucking word? Anyway, got this thing set up and we got multiple trains going and life is grand. It's going to do all that I needed to do. I'm tempted to go ahead and come down here and plunk something down on this iron and maybe, I don't know, like this copper or something and get that plugged up so it's done. We may go ahead and do that. Maybe this copper. That would last longer. But have something like that set up so that if I'm gone, I don't have to go out and do the, I don't want to have a planet-wide bot network. So it will, this idea of how I'm doing things will require me to be here in order to start something. I think we can do bot network in a tank or something now, right? Let's look at that. Let's look at that. You could do a bot network in a tank. Can you do a bot network in a car? I've got a couple things sitting around up here. Oh, to finish what I was saying there, I'm getting distracted. So we got that stuff going on Friday. Over the weekend, I came in and was poking around and looking at this. I'm like, what am I going to do? And I think I picked up some mines off of, you know, when things, I get a kick out of picking these things up. I don't know why. And then this surface out here, I need to add meteor defense. So this is the meteor defense that I had on one of the other planets, like Keon or something. Except for it didn't have, it looked like this. look like this, okay? The one thing that this didn't have is a way to get water in here, because I'm taking water from the planet. Well, the planet, this Hephaestus or whatever it is, doesn't have water. It's a waterless planet. So I was trying to figure out a way where I can bring in some water barrels. Then I'll recycle those barrels for steel, because I'm bringing steel in already. And then I can use this to populate the stuff on the belt and use less steel. I think that'll work out all right. I think that'll work out all right. SpaceX sure is different in this mod. It is. It is. So the only thing I looks like I'm missing a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm missing a combinator here. Oh. Water barrel. Okay. 50. 50 is a good number. All right, so that'll allow me to be able to shoot those in. That's good. So I can use this here. And the reason why it was such a big deal is because I had meteors attack and killed everything that I had here. I had resources in this box ready to go so that I could have actually like started something here. You can see that these were broken. And what I did over the weekend is sit here and grind away with the few bots that I have and sent some raw materials in and got a couple machines built so that I could actually make a few things here. I spent 45 minutes or an hour grinding along trying to get a few pieces in here. I could have easily thrown some shit in a rocket, ran out there, built it, and left and been fine. So I don't know that I'll do this again. But I need to go out here and finish this up. We're missing one pole. One pole. Can I make that? Copper cable, red, concrete, steel. I've got concrete. I've got copper cable. I've got 4 reds. How many reds does it take? 5. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll let it finish this off. Okay. Make this thing. See that. Do we need reds? Throw some concrete in there. And copper wire. Oops. That's about. It says it only has 3. What? There was 5. What did it do with the... There was 5. What did it do with them? Hey, Sammy, welcome in. There was 2 more red chips. Never mind, it already made it. All right, so it doesn't want anything now. That's good. That's good. We're fine. All right. Not awake yet, man. Not awake yet. I've got this guy. Does it have a... No, it doesn't have anything in it. It doesn't have anything in it. I've not yet made a tank. Trains, so tanks have a, don't tanks have a grid in it? Trains don't. If a train had a grid, I know there's a mod for that. If a train had a grid, that would be the way to go. No grid. No grid. Okay, it's fine. Let's make a tank. 32 multi-cylinder engines, 50 steel. I know we have the multi-cylinder engines. They're, what that box doing there? It does, but I'm not deep enough in to get to that yet. Yeah, I have to have I have to have bio. I'm currently working on getting material, astronomic, and energy, but I bio is, that'll be next. But if I can get a tank that will operate in its stead. Steel. I'm not a big tank fan. Grid. Okay. So I can put shit in here. And then this slow piece of shit can go run over things. I'm not a fan of the tank at all. It's just big enough for a Pop-Tart. Wonder what would be best for the tank grid. We only use it for worms. Bottom line is the biggest pain of all the non-native resources to me, not counting Naquium. Tanks in SA have a rotating turret. Yeah. Yeah. Vida and Gleber are both pain. It's almost like the person who made Vida is on the team or something. Let's go up here. Coincidence, I know, right? Lost a fair number of tanks with nuclear reactors due to butts of rock. You personally thought Glebo was the first to visit. Ick. Ick. I don't have any sort of stuff. Portable RTG. Throw one of these in there. Let's make a couple things. Hang on. Getting a bunch of stuff in my book. Makes it difficult to find what I want. Hang on. Here. This, yeah, it requires the other ones. I have to make them both. Can I put a regular RoboPort in it? No. Okay. That needs to go there. That needs to go right there. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's fine. Alright, that'll take a minute to make, but we'll have it. I might put 2 in there, huh? This thing doesn't need anything other than power and RoboPorts. Because I'm not going to use it to go fight. That would be dumb. That would be dumb. With behemoths, I think they'd have their way with it. Then I'd lose it. It'd be sad. You're slow as shit, aren't you? You need batteries and reds. Here, have that. Batteries for days. We don't have any problem buffering the blue chips, though. Look at that. Jeez. Chilly in here this morning. Two more. What am I using this for? I want to set this up so that I can, if I wanted to, get started. Basically, what this will need is like a RoboPort, a yellow box, and power poles, and an inserter, so that I could drive it out to, for instance, I mean, it would be a long way. Okay, I get that. But drive it out here and put down some rail on the way to get there, you know? Guess it needs to have rail too. Rail and signals. And then I put down one RoboPort. One RoboPort. And then the train shows up and builds everything. Because the train, I can have a build train that'll have a bunch of shit on it. You know what I mean? That was my thought. This is so that I don't have to go there and actually get it going. Otherwise, You have two choices. I have to go there and get it started, or I have to have a planet-wide bot network. The spiders are down the road. I don't have them. I don't have. Don't have them. To do that, tempted to put eyeballs in it, huh? What's that? Weapon delivery cannon target remote. Can I do a weapon delivery cannon? No. I could not do it yet. Why did it give me the remote? Nobody knows. Whatever. So if I was to throw some bots in this thing and drive remotely, technically, can we drive over railroad tracks, or will it break them? Okay, that's good. They could do stuff. We can do things. Boy, it doesn't stop very good. Kind of garbage. And it's not fast. But it does stuff. Whoops. Alright. Interesting. Perfect. If you find yourself on another planet and want to start a thing, this is pretty good, though. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's better than nothing, you know? That was my thought. If I need to leave, this is something that will fix a little bit of a problem for me. It's not going to solve all my problems, but it solves a little bit. Oh, it's going to be imperative that he has fuel, huh? Do that. I can always use coal if I end up picking some of that up, or wood. As long as there's something close. Not to spoil anything, but you'll find yourself stuck on a planet waiting for a thing at some point. Do I want to put wood on here? I don't kind of want to put wood on here. I just need to burn the wood. It's fine. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna lose this guy. I'm gonna accidentally lose this guy. Rubik. Vehicle logistics are on. This is in the trash. They're not. There we go. Okay. So we're probably gonna need, let's say, I need roboports. I need stack inserters. Do that. And pick box. And maybe a requester. And that would get me started at a place. Let's go, da, 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna wish that there was other stuff. Oh, hang on. He's got to have this too. Technically, I probably don't need all of that. Okay. That'll be a little get her started thingamajob. And then if I get out of it so it doesn't sit there and burn fuel. Okay. I now need bots because I just gave up my bots. I want my hoodie too. Hang on. Okay. Got my bots back. Cool. You know what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 80. Let's go fuel the rocket. 80. And they'll keep me full of that. Let's see here. Filter conflicts with filter in slot 4. Oh, it's already there. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Good. Ish. Fine. Do we need to build anything else before we leave? I kind of want to. I want to go out to Hephaestus, or however you say that, and fix meteor defense. We're going to put that together before another meteor shows up and blows more shit up. Because I have no defense here whatsoever. And while I'm here, I think I'm going to go over here and see if I can do something with this. That may be a bad plan and we may die on that. We'll see what happens. It'll be fine. But before I go anywhere, I don't really need to do too much. Why don't we have any stone here? Hang on. So this is a little slow. Hopefully it's not. Why are those? What? LDS, why does this have stone on it? Okay. That's fine. So the things that are going on right now, I know I have a plan to we're basically gonna make a big bus of stuff and start making novice orbit more capable of making our successive sciences. Current plan is just to use, like I said, a bus for main materials and maybe bot some stuff around. Keep it fairly simple. I need to be able to move iridium, cryonite, and let's see, what was it? So the main thing for the astronomic science, is beryllium. Astronomic science. from catalog, which comes from these things. Which comes from so it's UV observation. The frame. You just got to make the frames, right? And thermofluid. Infrared, visible, and UV. Infrared. Yeah, just have to make the frames. It's coal, glass, steel, and light oil. Slap down some telescopes, make those things come in, put it all together. Blah, 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 blah. But then it takes the beryllium to make it work. And I'm not making beryllium plate. I have some beryllium. I could make some beryllium plate, but I've not done anything with that to like get it going. So we'll work on that one. We plan to make this one, which is going to be holmium plate, and it looks like it's a very similar process, maybe. Conductivity, electromagnetic polarization. It's holmium plate. Cards. Ion stream. Okay, I can do that. Polarization, multispectral mirrors. We need that for power anyway. Radiation data. Oh boy. Okay. So I gotta up my process of this. Okay. Okay, so that won't be terrible. So beryllium, holmium, and then the other one is iridium, right? Yep, iridium. Six material testing pack, which is plastic, stone, iron plate, copper. All about being able to transport basic materials, basically. All right? Basically transporting basic materials. Plasma stream. Iridium. Iridium. Okay. And then we'll worry about Vita. And we'll worry about Vita. I don't know which one of these is the easiest one to do first. Or which one matters. I was heading towards astronomic science. Mostly because I want the beryllium plate to be able to increase the amount of rocket parts that I'm making. So, yeah. That takes ingots. Ingots takes molten beryllium, which is pyroflux, and powder. The powder comes from hydroxide. The hydroxide comes from granite rods and beryllium sulfate. We got to be able to make granite rods. We're currently making that. This is just sulfuric acid barrel. And I have barrels sitting. I've got some sitting here. And I have the ability to be able to go get more. I need to get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Almost done. I need you to go faster. I need you to go faster. This guy mines at 1. I have a big miner on me. I want big miners. You know? That's all in. Bots can do that. Okay. Go there. Here. This is not doing anything. Okay. It would have been nice if I'd have brought like some speed modules. I could throw those in there and it would make me happy. It's hot. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. Those go there. I want this. They not able to do? No place to put the rocket fuel? They want to give that to me. That's great. Thanks, guys. And then they don't have a place to put it if they can't get to me. Okay. Want this thing to give her. Okay. It's a good stone. We may just use that for our next one. I say that with the caveat. I have a rocket that gets stone. So as long as that rocket works, which it did. Okay. Okie doke. And this is protected, right? it's not. Kinda. It's got the simple stuff. So we're gonna have to do something with that. What was this doing before, huh? Fuck. Yeah, we got to go out here. That's the second time it's been attacked with meteors. We just got to go. You don't have red stuff. No. Or you make some red stuff. Oops. Sorry. I don't know if I have enough. Maybe. You'll need some green chips, gears, and a splitter. We have splitters. We have some green chips. So we just need the gears. Is there a machine in here? There is. Good. Basilius. So it takes 5 gears to make a red belt and 10 gears to make that. Okay. That's about all we need. Okay. Let's go red belt. Okay. Used up all the gears. Just like that. Only one more. I need 2 gears. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That'll make that run better. It was really held up by make sure I don't have any yellow belt on that. I don't. That's good. This is gonna run out of shit. I need nuclear power here. We need nuclear power here, and we need some better meteor defense, and we need the same thing over on, we don't need nuclear power, but we need meteor defense over on the Faces. And it has no defense, so this one's got a leg up on it. By a little bit. By a little. So we'll leave this, but it's got to be done. So let's fix... I don't know how to spell it. Something like that. And... and we need to set up a new uranium mine. The setting we were shown some streams ago of only seeing failed meteor interceptions keeps resetting to show current environment every time I load a Factorio. Interesting. Where was that at? Was it mod settings? Per player? Yeah, show meteor alerts. Breakthroughs only. So it's resetting for you? It has not reset for me. Back to default. I don't know. This thing's finished. That's what I wanted. Almost says on breakthrough whenever I think check it and set it. It is odd. Alright, fish, you can swim free again. Swim free. We will... There's something wonderful and cathartic about cleaning up old stuff. And I say that with the caveat that I don't plan on cleaning up my old base. But... we're almost back to the area where base bots can get it. So once that's cleaned out, then we'll let base bots pick that up. We'll have more freed up space. And this gangly looking thing can go away. Oh god. Basically, it's yeah, this can go towards base because it'll go into plastic. And yeah. Okay. All right, let's get our shit together for Festus. Okay. Before I do that, one quick thing here. Okay. Wow. I don't have a decent uranium ore under my control. And that one's okay. That's gonna... That's not bad. But that is going to piss those guys off. And currently, I'm not pissing anybody off. I've got them pushed back far enough on all sides that I don't get any attacks. It's good. It is good. There may be a few from these with them wandering around to get to me, but not very many. Not very many, but that will definitely piss them off. Okay. We'll just have to do it. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of choice. It's either that or go colonize a uranium planet, which seems like a little silly. Yeah, it's 100% threat. With biter meteors, even. At least it has water. 100% threat. Very little bot interference. And it's a Vita. Well, we're going to go there. Let's view it. Friends. And they're so angry they're eating rocks. We got good crude oil. We've got good stuff to start with here. I see absolutely no uranium. Let's go. 100% uranium planet. There's a million there. I guess you get uranium cores. That would be the thing. All right. Their diet is short on engineers, so they have to eat something. I think you're right. But this is a uranium core planet, so what do I get from a uranium core? You get core fragments and uranium ore. You have to double up on the sulfuric acid in order to be able to get it. I guess you don't. This is the sulfuric acid you have to do. Um, yeah. Resources also require certain soil type. I have a 300% cryo planet without any frozen soil, so effectively no cryo. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So that'll be raucous, but if we go out there with like stuff, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? It's supposed to be Vita here. This may be one of those circumstances like you're talking about. You're supposed to have a particular type of soil, so stone. Really didn't want to just sit here and open it all up. That's silly. Hmm. Friendly spaces. Such friendly spaces. I'm wondering if there's any Vita here, if it's the wrong kind of soil. Because it doesn't look very bio hospitable other than the frickin' biters, huh? At least there's water. Oh, here we go. This is faster than scanning. That's nice. That's nice. We'll get a look at it, see what's here, and I may actually trim it. Figure out where we're gonna go. Because I think the uranium cores be super helpful for the amount of uranium that I truly need. And I'm wondering if I come up here and go out here in this water, I could hit up a few cores here, hey? And then you don't have to fuck with them. There come a point where I can go in here and deal with them. But yeah. And supposedly there's Vita here, but there, like you said on your no cryo on a cryo planet. There's no Vita here. Supposed to be 100% Vita. Requires grassy terrain. So, but I can get uranium cores there. Let's look here. You do one, and you get 100% efficiency. And then it takes 4 to be the same amount as to be 200% efficient. So technically, I could go like this one, this one, this one, and this one. And those 4 would be the same amount. That's 200% efficient. This is too close. They'll just come here and spit on it. This one's fine. This one's way fine. This one could be fine. Okay. So we have uranium. We can get, and like I said, the cores would be nice, even if it's just one. One uranium miner. So mining speed 100 per second. They don't know what that is. So how many cores do I get? This guy here. So it could run 1,351 per minute if it was ripping. So 1,351 uranium cores. Would give me all these other cores. Did give me 3 uranium ore times... Oh wait, 1,351 divided by 20. Math. Or, oh, 1,351 divided by 20 is 67.55 times 3. So that's 200 uranium ore per minute. 202. Plus whatever I get from this. And then we'll have to deal with the other shit. That'll be nice, actually. That'll be nice. Because it just gives me some extra shit. We can use the pyroflux to make a bit of rocket fuel. Crude oil to make a bit of go into rocket fuel. We can get some stuff out of there, maybe. Or maybe we just send rocket fuel there, I don't know. Barrel up what we've got. But all the resources that we get out of this, we just turn right around and stick it on rockets and get it out of there. So this is okay on solar. It's not great, but it's okay. If I can get enough landfill in there, literally, despite the fact that it's 100% biters, I could like come in here and build out on the water, not have to fuck with these guys at all. And just have to protect it from meteors because it has biter meteors. But I won't have to have any defenses up. Maybe. Okay. There we go. So here's the question. When you delete those chunks, trim the surface, it doesn't redo the surface, I hope. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Let's move out here somewhere in the water. I actually had something on that. That's why it was. Yeah, trim that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Distractions. Um, I can get some uranium here and cram it in here. It just needs to, like, this would be perfect. Mine this real quick. I need a train that can come in here. It will need to have sulfuric acid on it. I stopped making sulfuric acid. Okay. So acid in, uranium out. Feed this. Do things. It's good. Yeah. All right. Let's grab a few things. I need that uranium up and running so that we can. Do I need the uranium up and running? My brain's everywhere. I only have 45,000 of this left. Dough. Welcome in, Dough. Welcome in. She had been speedrunning something. Welcome in, peeps. We are not speedrunning over here. We are not speedrunning. Doing some SpaceX. Speed blueprinting. Nice. Welcome in, Kozakon. I'm getting distracted. I have distraction issues today in particular. Holloway, welcome in, bud. How are you doing? So what was Doe working on today? Staged blueprint tutorial. Okay. For 100%? RNG Plus? What is it? Or just in general, stage blueprints? Making a tutorial for staged blueprints. I assume. Tutorials so the rest of us can use Glass Bricks mod. Glass Bricks. So those stage blueprints, great idea, but evidently a little more challenging, huh? Well, I've got like 3 different planets that I need to go and do stuff on, and I can't seem to get my shit in one sock this morning to figure out which one I'm going to go to first. I need to just throw some stuff on a rocket and go there and fix one. That's probably the best plan. I'm getting short on... Let's do this. If I was to run... Let's run down here real quick. I need yep, combinator, we're good. As someone who used it, it is required. Please include a bit on how to effing center the damn things around the same point. I never use this mod. I know of it. I wasn't doing 100%, so that makes a little sense why I did not use it, you know? That's where it started. And I guess with RSNG Plus, that also uses blueprints. So let's say I kind of don't want to connect these here. We're going to do it anyway. Let's see what happens here. So we'll enable this if these get below 2,000. Oh, see, this breaks my shit. I can't do this. Hang on. If we do this, that works. Okay. That'll work. That will work. We're going to shut this off so that it doesn't use up all of my 238. That's a problem. That's a problem. I had like 150,000. And now we're down to nothing. And I don't have another mine yet. And I don't want to have to worry about going to get another mine yet. So, yeah. Come on, one right there. Do I want to carry it? That's fine. That's fine. All right. If we get to the point where it starts running low, then it will do stuff. let's gather our things and head to Hephaestus, or however you say it. Gonna have to get rid of this abomination. Hepatitis. It's something like that. This one. Hephaestus. Hephaestus. That's what we're saying. Hephaestus. Hephaestus. Hepatitis. I don't know. All right, let's go fix this thing. Looking for things to distract me. It's fine. The Greek god of Forge. Okay, so let's just flip you around for a minute so that it feeds out a little bit, because I don't need all this ragged. This is going back, which it's not needed. So this belt comes over and should feed in. Yeah, this part doesn't matter. Okay. This goes in here. Go in for priority from the right. And then the rest of this shit doesn't matter. It should just feed everything. And that should be fine, I think. This is coming from the core miner. We want to use it first. This goes over to the old little base that is just doing a few things that I really probably do without. And then this is feeding this fuel and plastic. Which probably needs to be upgraded, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Wait a minute. So Hephaestus is the Greek god of fire, metallurgy, craftsmanship, and volcanoes, renowned as the divine blacksmith who forged the weapons and armor of the gods, including Achilles' armor. Often considered the son of Zeus and Hera, he was cast off Olympus due to his physical impairment, later returning as a master craftsman. He was married to Aphrodite, and his Roman counterpart is Vulcan. And here I've been talking shit. How do we say his name? Let's pause this for a minute. I was saying it right. I was saying it right. Hephaestus. Look at me go. My son probably would have known that. So my youngest, when he was in high school, probably middle school. When he was in middle school, the Percy Jackson books came out. And between that and some different study stuff, he got really into all of the Greek gods, all that. He knew a lot of that shit. So he probably would have known that immediately. I had no clue. Anyway. Where are we headed? We're headed to Hephaestus because we need to do shit. We need to do shit. I've got to build this. I think it will be fine. I think it will do everything I needed to do. I want this. There we go. Take a screenshot of that. Plunk that in Discord to myself. And then I'll know what I need to get. Yeah, Discord then. Okay. So some belts and oops. I'm just going to put it in my inventory. I think. Yeah. Belts. Inserters. I'm short a few yellow inserters. We need the Der Boomens. 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Some machines. Here. Some poles. Always blame the poles. Boxes. Prod mods. Pick extra. That. Undergrounds. I probably have. Yeah, I've got undergrounds. Get some. That's fine. Red inserters. Chem plants. Take some extra. Some substations. Pipes and undergrounds. CME for Rubik, that's fine. We need the catch box. And we need one of these. Catch box and a recycler. Where's the catch box at? Right here. Roboport. And some big poles and splitters. Splitters. Got extra. Okay. That's everything I need. And I don't have to get too complex with this whole thing. I can just go out and throw it down, and I think it'll be fine. Is there anything else that I need to do while I'm there? I wanted to drop my friends a little note. much power will this take? Yes. Each one draws 20 megawatts when recharging. How much power do we have? Not a lot. Let's take some solar panels, huh? Give them something to do. So that's, let's see. $720, $604, $64, and 4. I'll have extra roboports. I'll need some more of these. Rieto, thank you for the follow. Need some substations, 604 accumulators, and 720 solar panels. Okay on some close. Okay on substations. Take that and just take an extra. We're gonna be way short on solar panels and accumulator room in my inventory, but we will understand that we may lose some, and we just. You're gonna go. Base this landing pad. Oh wait, I may not be able to go there. Fuck. We've got a few of these. Okay, so let's do this. Let's pull these out. Grab this. Do that. Okay. And then we'll reset these so that... Let's do that. And we'll put those in here for now. Now, this cannot be... Okay, it's not named such that they'll send more out, so that's good. Okay. Because this guy only goes to landing pads named rock parts. So that's good. Okay. So then we need solar panels and accumulators. I have like 6 something. That's 5, 6, 50. Take a few extra. And then 720 solar panels. That's what, 1,000... No, 600. We'll get it sorted here. 700. Okay. We're just going to take everything we can because we're going to recognize that we're going to need more out there. How about that? Let me get you to upgrade. Okay. He'll make those faster. I mean, I don't know that I can feed it, but it'll be faster than it was. It's fine. Here. Here. Okay. They're taking those somewhere else. I don't know where they're taking them to. They want to take them somewhere else. Where are we at here? 2,000. So it was 700 and what? 720. So I need like 2160 in order to get a good number here. I'm just shy. I think I had several, several hundred out there before and it got destroyed because I didn't have the meteor defense. See, I can't afford to have this be hit right now. All right, that's empty. That's good. Is there anything in a box here? No, they've used them all. They weren't able to put anything out here. I'm like, a few. I'd really like to have. Let's see, that's 2,073. I need like 100 solar panels. And there aren't any. Here. Oh, no, 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 shit. Oh, they're putting them on the belt. That's where they're going. Let's rake this belt. Oh, here's my 100 solar panels. Money. Okay. Forgot about those. We complete that. So that is 2,196, which is enough because it was 720, right? I just deleted the thing too. What a derp. 720. So 3 times that would be 2160. And then I would need 1812 on the accumulators. And I've got 1,400. 1, 2, that's 1,000. 100, 200, 300, 400. One, two, some. 1, that's 1,000, 1,500. So we're, wait, 1,500, 16, 1,700. I said I needed 1812. Just take them all. There's that. I think I have enough substations. Famous last words. Let's grab some roboports. And some substations. Okay. Maybe some meteor defense to get them kicked off. Because they're going to make it once they get out there, but it'd be nice to have a few. It'd be nice to have a few. Take that. All right, here we go. I've got a little bit of stuff. I think I want more stuff. Hang on. we're putting stuff on this bus, we can, here we go. Things that I don't need to take with me. Don't need landfill because it's a waterless planet. I don't need rails. Do I want miners? Maybe? I don't need those. I don't think there's a cliff 1 there. That frees up some space. So I can take some ammo and some poison caps. Take some extra poison caps and some ammo. We'll leave that ammo. We'll go pick it up down below. I think I may grab one of these. Grab 2 of those. That's silly. Okay. And ammo. Got 2 turrets. See if we can make some more turrets. We're gonna go over there and go ham on these things. I'm gonna go over prepared. See how much shit I can lose. Turrets. Am I making turrets anywhere? I don't think I'm making turrets. Let's do that. Yeah. That in? It's in. Do that. I don't think I need a whole bunch with me. Be nice to have about 20 or something. And hopefully we get out there before, and get everything built before we get our next round of asteroid meteor thingamajobbers. Meteors keep hitting shit. Breaking things. One thing I don't have, yeah, it's good. Never mind, it's out there. Can't help you with iron. All right, that's 20. That's good. We're in. Going to the landing pad. It's good. What are we forgetting? Who knows? We're going. are going. Okay. First things first. Are we going to leave this here? I don't think so. I want this up here closer. I wonder if I should not. Okay. I'm gonna pull the stuff down in a hurry. Let's see if we can't get some solar panels built to help them. I think it's nighttime anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we're about no, son of a. All right, hang on. Come on, come down here. At least let it get to daytime. How is that thing still charging? Ah, it's right here. Fuck. There we go. This thing get built back up real quick. There we go. Okay. Put that down. Let's put that down. Take these. My bots say no. I have my bots turned off. Why won't they build anything? Because you told them not to. Because you told them not to. Okay, things are going the right direction. That's good. Oh, Logibots are trying to do stuff. Frickin' derp. I'm busy here. Just a quick note, solar accumulator array is probably built for novice, day-night cycle, and SC, the planets have different day-night cycles, so the accumulator radius was very likely wrong. Yes. Already had a discussion about this the other day. It's close enough. It's close enough. I can't do nuclear here. Well, I don't choose to do nuclear here because it's a waterless planet. But I may do something later. We'll see. Yep. No water here. No water here. That's okay. Yeah, the day-night cycle on this one is it's close. And solar is more powerful. So it needs more accumulators to make it through the night. But it's close. Make an ice as soon as, yeah. Yeah, day-night cycle is 6.98 and novice is 6.94. So it's really close, and solar is more powerful, so I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Close enough. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Wonder if we were sending... Fuck. This won't work. This won't work. Stop. This won't work. So I need to move this stuff out of here. Fucking shit. Close enough for government work, yeah. As someone who totally handed in paperwork part of it for the third time, I feel that saying. All right, can I get... I just need an extra space in here to get some rocket filter is what it amounts to. So we will. Go here. And I guess I'll let Logibots move it. I don't really want to do that. Don't really want to do that. Where can I move what? Nice! Suck it! Hey, we got enough power? Yeah. You charge 3 at a time. Okay. All right. Okay, so basically, because of what I'm trying to do here back on Novice, I have an array of delivery cannons, and I don't want to have 2 cannons that are shooting iron plate. One for this box and one for this box. So basically, I have to take the stuff that is coming into this. We're going to get rid of this. And the stuff that's coming in here will get transferred into this box. And then I'll have to move all the targets over to this box. And then I've just got to get the rocket fuel down here to this somehow. Everything else... I mean, I'd be fine with the second capture chest that was capturing things that don't need to be used up here. So, okay, so that's what I need to do. Hang on. That's what I need to do. This is silliness. Okay. Okay, so... iron, copper... iron, copper, steel... stone brick. Don't go up. Don't go, up there. So let's, kill this. Or don't go down here, rather. Iron, copper, steel, stone, brick. This other stuff can come here. You just have to move the target for iron, copper, and steel. Let's take this. That. That's a better solution. Copper. Iron. Steel. So copper, iron, and steel need to have their targets moved to here. Let's go back to Novice. Actually, just do this. Bastus. Plastic's fine. This one gets a different target. Right there. Okay. This one gets a different target. That one's fine. That one is fine. Steel. Different target. Okay. So now we need water barrels. This guy. Here. You. Go here. Water barrels, sulfur. Which I don't have water barrels set up. I forgot to do that. We can fix it. Water barrels, sulfur. This is in the way! Let's change this to sulfur. That'll get changed to that. We can trash unrequested. This gets changed to sulfur. Destination. Right there. And we can just turn that off. Turn this on. And the only thing he's not sending properly, did I break the... Okay, it needs water barrels. And then I'm gonna have to put some sort of I'm gonna put a wire on this, like to here, and we'll read contents on this on a hold, and say you can enable if steel is less than 2. So I don't want this to output if there's stuff to be output here. $30 per minute? Yeah, that's fine. So water barrels. That's what we're short right now. This actually gets whitelist nothing. Same here. And here. Because I don't have anything shooting there. So plastic in case I need it. Since I don't have stuff out here. Okay. Okay. Earth's good. Defense is good. We need water barrels. I plan put them right here. This is going to be delivery water barrels. Okay. And we don't have water barrels, but we're going to fix that. I've got barrels up here. We just have to have some water and feed them. And barrel water. I think I can put it here. We say barrel water. It gets water in here. Water barrels. Okay, that's fine. You can run. Yeah. Water barrels. Sand. Just a pole. Okay. Water barrels. This is set to 10. Let's do like 100 instead. I'll send out water barrels. And I think it'll be fine. Actually, this is going to do this. Is that connected to anything? It is. It's just not asking for anything right now. It's fine. It's fine. The only thing this guy wants is water barrels. Well, he wants stone brick. How much stone brick we trying to get? Something's broke. Something's broke. So if we're missing a wire, it's got to be. Where's this? The wire's going to this pole. Why? There we go. All right, it'll slow down on that. We've got plenty. We should have water barrel coming soon. No destination sent. Okay. So we're gonna go bases here, here, and payload on. Okay. Water barrels in. Those come around. They make sulfuric acid. We recycle the sulfuric acid barrels, water barrels, into steel. That makes batteries. They're slow as fuck, but they'll get there. How many water barrels are we asking for? 50? Okay. It's fine. Cool. We're stuck on barrels. Okay, so this won't work. This won't work. This needs to go into here. It's where it needs to go. How do I get it there? Can I get that in there? I don't know how. Can I move all that stuff to the west? Let's look at this. Can I move all this? Out here like this. So that then we go something like this. Obviously this doesn't work there. And then we got to get this into there. I think that's better. I don't like this at all, but not much else I can do with it right now. Take it, turn it around. Oh, I like that any better. What the fuck happened in Cup of the Day? I qualified 1995 at 2566 Division 32. Is this a shot to your ego? Is this a shot to your ego? I can tell you what happened. I can tell you what happened if you're ready. Do you want to know? No. Today is a holiday in the U.S. Normally, people can't play Cup of the Day during our morning because they're either at work or school. So today's a holiday, and they're home, so they can play. You got all the U.S. people. Yeep. This'll work. This'll work. Oh, power's out. That's awesome. That's awesome. Why is power out? I mean, like, no power. Did we use up the power charging these? Yep. This killed power. Okay, so we got to get some more power down. This killed power. Let's... take a print of this. Stuff that right there. Oh, what's that? Ah, here. All right. Got to get more power down. How much power stuff do we have? There's enough for 2 more rows of this shit. We're gonna do that. Go, bots, go. Do that. A lot of Canucks too. Teolis, is it a holiday in Canada today as well? So today's President's Day. It's government holiday. There's going to be some schools that are out. And like government agencies, banks, things like that are closed today. But a lot of regular jobs will be working instead. Most provinces give today off for various reasons: Family Day, Scotia Day, Islander Day, etc. Okay. It's buy a new mattress day. Yes. President's Day sale. Mattresses and sofas, right? All right, let's help them because we need meteor defense. So I might have smurfed a little with my bad qualification of 77%, and I made no mistakes in 20 rounds in a row and won. Oh, you won! Look at you go! Congrats, man. That's your first win, isn't it? Nice. Is the track better than yesterday's track? Because yesterday's track was horseshit. Honest Abe says, I will buy no mattress before it's time. Granati says today is super boring. See, that's what I felt like yesterday's was. It's like, okay, this is blah. This is blah. Pretty normal track, drifts. Okay. Bit of dirt, bit of road, maybe one small jump. Got 6 PBs in knockouts, so kind of smurfing. I wouldn't call that smurfing. If you're continuing to get PBs, so what was your qualifying time? You didn't max your qualification. What was your qualifying time? 47, 442. What then did you get in the first elimination round? Last PB 46084. Gold is 47. That's not smurfing. A second and a half. What pisses me off is whenever people show up and they're getting 2 or 3 seconds below what they qualified at. You know? That's horseshit. A second and a half over 20 runs? That makes a lot of sense. You know? First non-KO was by 0.4. Yeah, that's not much. That's expected. I don't complain about that. I complain about 3 seconds. That's the bullshit that pisses me off. You know? But these aren't connected, I guess. Why do we only have 11 megawatts? I wonder if this is a bot issue. Like we're using too many roboports. Once the bots are done up here, then all right. Oh, more should pick up. Okay. I don't understand. 135 megawatts now. I guess it was because it was nighttime. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. It appears we may be short on accumulators, unless they have them. And solar panels. I think we lost quite a bit on the trip out. I think we may have lost quite a bit on the trip out. No? Right here. Okay, so we're short 23 solar panels. I think I could probably make those. Hmm. Okay. I'd really like to have, if I turn this on and then say, don't blacklist those. Put all those in there. Okay. So now we blacklist them. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Let's turn them this way. Now we blacklist it. There we go. Okay. We can leave that. We can plug this back in. It should have enough power to run now. Other than now we are... Oh, that's too much at once. This is a bit of an issue. Let's put these extra accumulators out that I have. You extra. Doesn't really help me right now because it's dark, but... Let's get back around to daylight. Don't have glass, but I can make some. Can make some. Alright. Power's coming back up. Should be able to... Daytime? Daytime, can we run 5? That's 100 meg. We can. We won't get these charged up very well with that. Fine-ish. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Can we make some extra solar panels just so we can have this input into... so I need copper steel. We'll need greens, which is... Let's go green chips. Greens needs copper cable and stone tablets. This guy needs this over here, doesn't he? We're not gonna make those there anyway. Copper cable. Stone tablets. Okay, and then glass. Glass is sand. It's not necessary. Smelter. We didn't bring a smelter. We didn't bring a smelter. Frickin' frackin'. Okay, we'll do it the good old-fashioned way. Good old-fashioned way. No, we won't. I've got reds. I just need a steel furnace with steel and stone brick. Steel furnace, and heat shielding. Sulfur, stone tablet, steel. Okay, we got this. We got this. How many heat shielding do I need? Whatever that takes, doesn't matter. Where to go? There. Okay. He needs sand. So let's go. Sand. Sand. So, do that. Make sand, make glass. Glass goes there. Goes into here. Bada boom, bada bing. It will. You can have that. We'll get a few solar panels made. Okay. They will slowly put those in. We may be epically short on accumulators for the amount of power that I'm trying to pull. Copper? I never finished this because I got wound up with other shit. So we gotta break this. And... oh, man. This is what we need. Right there. Just want to kill this. It's wrong. I can go there. Okay. We gotta take this stuff out. I know this comes out. This comes out. Yeah, one piece there. Missing undergrounds. What? Okay. That doesn't work. It's on the wrong side. It's one off. Turn that in. That's awesome. Everybody ought to have one of those. Alright, so this is out now. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Oh, it's still broke. It is still broke. This needs to come here. This doesn't need to be done anything. I can... it's fine. Okay. It's operating. It ain't pretty. But it's effective. I'll tell you what the problem's going to be is whenever I have a so I have meteors that come in that hit all of these at once. And we start drawing 160 meg. Especially if it happens at night. If it happens at night, that's gonna be a problem. They are water barrels. Yep. Waterless planet. Waterless planet. This doesn't need to run. Interesting choice. It's what I had. Also high. Welcome in. It is what I had. Ice may be better, but I don't have a good place to get ice right now. Don't have a place to get ice right now. Okay, so we can you just dump a bunch of shit here, I think. I did this once before, and then we lost it because meteors. I think I'll take my repair packs. They can have that. Actually, let's go put this in up here. Is there a single cliff on this thing? I don't think there's a single cliff here. Not a cliff. Rubik is getting hammered. He's having a bad time. That's okay. We can leave this here. That's fine. We can leave this here. That's fine. Okay. What's the resource from here? Nothing. I was looking at this planet, trying to figure out what I was going to do, and I saw this here, and I decided I wanted to come out here and go inside just to see what was there. There's a bunch of bad guys in there, and I was like, well, I'm already here. I might as well just like throw shit on the ground and get a little something going. And I didn't put any meteor defense. So then I had a box full of shit, kind of like what this one is here, and it got blown up from meteors. So I came out here to put some defense down, and I had to finagle it a little bit. Yeah, there's Vulcanite here. There's Vulcanite here. It's a Vulcanite planet. There's no water. We're gonna go play with the neighbors. Hopefully you don't gas yourself again. Bad things happen. Bad things happen. So what I want to do, is go in there and drop a nuke. Say hi to them from me. I want to drop a nuke at my feet, but I don't know if it's going to damage anything. I don't want to do it. I don't want to tear anything up. So I've got a bunch of slowdown caps, but I think there's worms in there too. If I could get slowdown caps on them and get a couple turrets down quickly without dying. Then that would be okay. Oh, I left my turrets down there. Son of a bitch. Where's my turrets? Period. Did I lose them? Fuck. I had turrets with me. I know I had turrets with me. I have 20 of inventory? Oh, they're here. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I'm a little leery of this. Okay, we're not going back in there. What am I supposed to do with that? That's not penisy. I'm looking for discovery, and I walk inside, and I'm completely mobbed. Shields and lasers is not going to help. I have lasers. I had lasers on me, and nothing happened. You could equip that armor. I've got that armor on. What? Oh, you're saying the armor here. I'm sorry. I thought you meant this armor. I'm like, this armor is on. Yes. I could get a little bit better armor. I'm gonna have better stuff. Bioguns is gone. I don't have any biogun stuff left. So I'll have to wait till I get Vita. This is not happening. This is not happening. That's okay. Future stuff. Future stuff. It is. And I don't know. Well, what's going to have to happen? I've got to, if I can get to the point where I can walk out with lasers and, get a better armor and more stuff, and I can walk out and deal with biters in hand-to-hand combat, basically, rather than using poison caps and all the other stuff that I've got going on. Something where I can just walk in someplace and actually defend myself a little bit. Why are we in this rocky hill? I know, right? Trying to do some discovery. Trying to do some discovery. Hey, we got water, which means we have good. It's doing the things. This is gonna break whenever I have, why don't we have copper? What's going on? Oh my. No vulcanite. What? We're stuck on stone. I gotta go out here and fix this. Shit tons of stuff. All right, no more of that. Cool. Cool story. Cool story. Welcome in, Rich. Always everything broken? Yeah. Okay, we get to check stuff off the list, though. Meteor defense. Meteor defense. And we saw... Let's add... get strong enough for the bastards in the pyramid. We will confirm that. That will go on the bottom of the list. We'll get there. SE does have a number of byproducts. Some number. Okay. This goes in here. They don't need this here, and they don't need this here. There's no water or cliffs. And we can leave the rest of this stuff here. I'm going to leave that, that, and that, and that. And even those. How about some repair pack, just in case you need to fix something. That could be trashed. Okay. Did I leave more bots? They've got 50 bots. That's plenty. That's plenty. I've got a few things here that I can work with if I need to do something from a distance. The entire SC Tech Trees byproduct. All the loops. Not 100%, but quite a bit. Anyway, that's good. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave? I don't think so. I'm a little concerned about this. Once, like I said, once we have a meteor that comes in where it shoots like 6 or 8 of these, then we're gonna have a problem, I think. Oh, this is stopped again. It's copper problem, which is a let's see if we were to we're gonna run out soon. We're out of steel. Man. Okay, so I've got to have knowledge of this. I got to put down an alarm so that if we run short on pyroflux, I know. Actually, probably don't need all that. Just need one on this front. Pyroflux is less than 5,000. That's fine. I don't know if I have a speaker, huh? Definitely not. Let's fix that. Now, obviously, it'll make noise now. Stone is always an issue. Has been that way since Factorio. Smelt it, paved the world. Can you turn it in landfill and at least compress it? You can. So what I need to do out there on that planet is this stone just needs to go in a rocket. And then when I need stone elsewhere, use it. You know? But I don't have it set up. My plan was to come out here and redo this whole process anyway. So that I would have, I'm going to do the vulcanite block here. But for now, is that going in circles? Let's see, these go here. These go here. No, they're just going to here. We need some now. Chop, chop. It'll probably crash. No, we survived. Cool. Make that. No power. Sweet. We'll change this to greater than, so that whenever it does start making noise, then we'll switch it. Because right now it just makes noise for a long damn time. Okay. This needs better prod mods up here. Twos to threes. All right. Getting some block in there. And I'll start building back up and we'll start getting some smelting again. It'll take a while. It will take a while to get filled up. Not a fast process. Okay. We're done out here. Take me home. Novice landing pad. Sounds good. Okay. Not a fast process. Okay, copper's going to be fixed, but steel will still be fucked for a while. Let's go here. Okay. Boy, you're slow as fuck. Meanwhile, $103,000 stone sitting there. All right. I need a cup of coffee. Stand up for a minute. Get a drink. And we'll come back and keep working on this stuff. I need to get nuke power out here before everything dies. Also need to get uranium mine up and running. Oh, it's always good to be standing there with the jetpack on. All right, that's going the right direction now. This is not. Yeah. I want to wait for this thing to fill up, but we'll run out of shit. We'll just leave it. It'll be fine. All right. BRB. Pocket oak. Is it close to coming? Is it gonna be here yet? No. It's like half full. Oh, faster. Go faster. We could do, I don't know if I have enough power there to do this. I know I don't have the modules there. Oh, I've got plenty of power. Forgot about the nuke power. So yeah, we just need to send that out. And that would really, improve that. Oh, it can't get enough in anyway. Hold the phone. Maybe pull these up, put big miners in there. Put better belts on. Peanut, welcome in. Anything there? The garbage. So I, at one point, I told it to make motors for me and forgot. Well, it made motors for me. I mean, we've got motors for days. So much so that, how am I gonna, can I do, like, I guess I can go here instead, huh? Yeah, I can land here. That'll be all right. I don't know why that piece is there. Anyway, we're gonna have to go out here and do shit. It's got a little bit of iridium here that I've mined, and I wanted to throw that into a rocket as well. Think. How do we process that? Iridites. Required fluid for mining operation. Oh, we already have that there. Never mind. So we take the iridite and we crush it. We get crushed in sand. We take the crush. No. It's powder. And then we do the powdered recipe, which is cation exchange beads. That's vulcanite stuff. We have vulcanite here. And water, which we have. We get the iridium powder. That's used in blast cake. Blast cake with enriched vulcanite makes iridium ingots, and we can ship those out. So we need to do that. We need to do that. This is done in a centrifuge. This is done in chem plant. And we need some pulverizers. Okay. Pulverizers, chem plants, and centrifuges, plus various belts and whatnot. Do we have anything like that in here? Can we, storage warehouse? I have some pulverizers there. I have a couple chem plants, and I have a couple centrifuges. I actually can do this. Interesting. And then 8 Brazilian motors. We've got 1 cargo silo. Okay. Okay, it's getting closer to full. We'll be ready to go. I think I'm using it faster than what I can make it here with this, is the problem. I think I'm using it faster than what I can make it. Yeah, I need that rock to go. Beacons are reds, motors, concrete, steel. Do I have a catch? Got signal transmit. I've got a catch up there. There's no red chips here. There are red chips here. Red chips. Basically no steel. But is there stuff up here? There's steel up here. There's no concrete. But I could make concrete. We pull some water off this somewhere? Anywhere? Go here. Make concrete. Give him a box. Hopefully we have a box there. Tell me there's a box there. There's a box there. Okay. Need sticks and sand. I got you. We can make sand. I can do that. Not there, sorry. Do it down here. Okay. I don't have a machine. Awesome. This guy'd make sand. Let's do that instead. You can enable if sand. It's less than like 2,000. I don't know. It's a number. Use filter, sand, blacklist. Okay. So that's sand. He has sand and he sticks. I don't have a machine. It's the problem. Let's do sticks. Okay. Okay. Concrete. Okay. I need to make a couple machines out. I don't have any. Packing machines. Lacking in machines. This was a great idea, other than I also don't have the chips that I need out here. There's stone. Get rid of that. There's reds, but no greens. Yeah, I can nickel and dime this with a few bots and get it figured out eventually. But the simplest thing is throw a bunch of stuff on a rocket, just go there. The only issue I have is I don't have... I'll end up getting out there not having everything I want. So there will be that. Let's make this. I need to shave. These hairs are like poking me and itching me and shit. That. Why are they not picking those up? Let's change this to, I don't know, anything. That. Pick these up. They don't have any place to put it. That's the problem. Okay. I got you. I got you. Can we do one of these right here? I'm gonna call this motors. Okay. And you are gonna do motors. Sweet. Put that down. Put that down. Now we just need some speed mods. Can I make a speed mod or two? I don't have greens. Don't have greens. The easiest thing to do would just be like put a stack on a machine, on a rocket, and go pick it up. Or not pick it up. Put it there. Yeah. Okay. So, how's this thing doing? Eh? Okay, so if we go production and we look at vulcanite, crushed vulcanite, we are consuming at a rate in the last hour. Actually, it look like right now. We can consume at 1,800 a minute. Okay. And we go production on Verbena. Research. Well, it's right there. We're producing half of that. So we're not producing near enough. Can't keep up. There's our problem. There's your problem right there. Hey, there's those turrets I was looking for earlier today. Okay. Green chips. I want green chips to take out there. I want more green chips. All right. We're going to take this one. This is going to go to here. Okay. Will I need landfill? Maybe. We're going to take that. Are there cliffs there? Yes. Okay. Let's we'll pick up some cliff explosives. We're going to need a lot of those eventually. We'll put those on the bus. Take them all. Probably pick those out of there. Anything that I don't want to lose stuff of. Like, cliff explosives are expensive in reality. Considering I'm not making them there, makes them quite expensive. So those will go in my inventory on the way out. Green chips we need for sure. Some modules and beacons. Bacons right here. Make more of those. Do that. Hang on. Okay. Iron's going away. Copper's about gone. We have this other copper. The iron's much more important right now. So I need to get something on this iron mine like I intended. Let's go. You want to use big miners? That's fine. And we'll go out this way. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Is that gonna be too much for belts? We'll see how it goes. Tool. Okay. That's unloader, loader. Is that far enough away? Yeah. All right. Oop, did it wrong. This is going to be iron. Okay. And then we can do, was that 4 to 8? That's pretty simple, but whatever. Can we go 4 to 8 throughput unlimited? Okay. We need hang on. There. And then some power. Okay. And some power here. And roboports. And a box. It doesn't matter what's on that. We just need to go with this here. And use filter on iron. So that when they pick them up, they stick them right back in. We'll put one bot in there. That'll be good. That's iron. We just have to make trains and schedules. That's not a big deal. Take this. Can I go all the way around? I did. No. So it's 59 big miners. That's what I need right there. Don't want to, okay. We're gonna have to go build that right now. We're gonna run out of iron and it's gonna be a big, big problem. 20. Can I get you to make like, I don't know, 100 of those? Chop, chop. Let's go dump these in the rocket. And come back. Finish that later. I have train stuff sitting over here in a box. I think I did. That box right there. Yeah, take that. Okay. I know we need big poles. I know we need these poles. Take that. I know we need belts. I think I'm just gonna go straight to red belts and call it good. Take that. Take that. Some splitters. May need more of those actually. Working on the miners. Are they making? They're making kind of fast-ish. What are you short? You're short big motors. Bring those right meow. Up top. Gonna need a bunch of greens and some steel boxes, steel chests. And let's go here. Here. I don't think there's no modules in there, so I can do this. Yep. So it's 500 belts. I took too many. Okay. Let's give them some back. I don't need to put that kind of pressure on the base right now, especially with the amount of stuff that I don't have currently. Steel chests. And inserters. And we'll go ahead and take a stack of those just in case. I need stations. Combinators. Stations are over here. Take a little bit extra. We're a little short on signals. Okay. Let's go with that. What else are we missing down there? Other than the big miners. I think that's pretty good. Roboport. Roboport. Box. Big miners. And a bot. And I can give him one of mine. 59 of these is what I was supposed to have. That's the motors. Let's go help them. Big motors. Okay. Short blues. Okay. I will help you. I've got like, yeah, 2,000, 1,850 Logibots. Yes, maybe I just need to have a bigger, request. A new satellite was launched but did not find anything. We have discovered everything. So we can turn that off now, I guess. All right, that's 55. We need 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Out of 2. 59. Isn't that what the number was down there? $59. Okay. That's everything. We'll build this. Basically, I need all that stuff on a train. And I just run down there or send my, tank down there. And put down the Roboport and a box. And they just build it. That would be amazing. One of these days we'll get spiders and do that, I guess. Okay. Obviously, 4 belts is not going to keep 8 belts full. I understand that. Once I'm done building this, I'll give them a bot. Okay, everybody get in the bus. Bots are in. Oh, that's broken. Okay. That. Power poles. Alright. That'll give her on that. We need a train. We're missing something. Oh, no. The one thing to make it work, huh? Alright, let's shut the personal logistics off. See, can we make this? Do I gotta come back? I need 5 copper cable and 2 electronic circuits. Let's see. Let's make this. We can use wood. While that's working, I can go over here and grab a little bit of coal. Got lots of coal sitting here. Button. That's all of that. That's not going to go far, but we'll see what we can do. Yes. Make that. Actually, no. Yay. All right. Train limit 0 because there's nobody home yet. All right, this obviously will take a while to fill up, but not too bad. We'll have a train here very quickly. Train doesn't have fuel down here, so I'm not gonna build it here. Nope, bot. They need a bot. Okay. 1 bot to rule them all. Probably ought to go ahead and do the uranium patch right there too. Train. I mean, are we gonna put? I guess we'll do iron here. Unloader. We're going to drop off iron ore, and we're going to use this kind of drain tube. That's good. I don't think I need that in there. Okay. We build a train. Okay. And then we give him a schedule. He is going to go here. And then go to the stacker. And then go to the loader. And he's going to go full cargo. And then he's going to go back to the stacker. And then he's going to come here. Then he's going to go stacker. And then he's going to go to the unloader. And go empty cargo. If I can find it. And he's going to go back to the stacker. That's it. Easy peasy. And he's going to be assigned to item equals iron. Iron ore. That iron ore. Okay. Assign that group. I don't know the RGB for this. It's on the wiki. Let's go wiki, tutorial.com. Am I showing? Not showing. Let's go here. And item RGB. Rich text, rich text. How about we just go? Let's go back. We'll go to iron. I thought it might have map color. That's what I want. Okay. Color. That's not it. Okay, it sounds like we can modify the text with the color. Available colors, blah, 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 blah. I want to modify train engines with the correct color. And I thought there was... Fence. Speed. Fuel. Achievements. Gallery. See also railway. Blue wagon, cargo way. Control F color. The color of the locomotive can be customized. I know there was something that had that gave you the RGB values for specific items. Is that on the picture cheat sheet? Toro cheat sheet. Trains. Signals. We want to... I want colors. Train colors. I knew it was here. Okay. Iron is 0, 140, 255. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Then we'll copy this dog. We want the train. Do I need to name that? I don't know. Create that. We go in here. Trains. Specifically trains. Uh-huh. So let's... We want to edit the name. We'll do the name in a minute. Let's do this. This. Save that. And then we want this name. We go in here. Control C. Here. 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 Control V. Save that. Cool. All right. Then I just have to choose the right thing because he's currently sitting here. So we want him to go this. And then he's going to go pick up. Okay. Did I click the wrong thing? Yeah, I think I clicked the wrong thing. That's okay. Okay, so we want that train. Be able to see a little bit better. That there. We'll also build that. As soon as it gets fuel, we will let it rip. We'll give him 3 trains. Now we need to connect this. Yeah, I'm very quickly approaching the time where I've got to redo all this shit. And I don't want to. I don't wanna. For now. I'm gonna do this. No. We're just gonna hop it over, I think, and run it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then each one will use this first. That's wrong. Supposed to be this. Okay. We want this. And we're going to input priority to the right. And copy that there. Auto annoy. Pain in the balls. There's that. What's his issue? What does that mean? Train cannot find path to destination. Oh, well, we'll fix you. Okay. Can we do? So it says you're currently there. Let's go. Stacker. He may not have enough fuel. Yeah, that train needs fuel. Hang on. I hope it has enough. Okay. Why is that so hard to see if they lock in? Okay. Okay, so this is supplementing the steel. Is this in down here? It's not. Let's fix that. Can we maybe get something here? Do that. My watch says I'm supposed to get up. I say no. What do you think about that? Let's go here, here, and here. And we're going to output priority to the right. Okay, so everything goes to the right. And so that'll feed this one the most. That's fine. It'll feed these two. You're going to output priority to the right. As well as you. That'll keep the steel full, but it'll also mean that we're prioritizing using this go to steel. Now, the problem we'll have will be down here when the steel runs out. So I need to get these to go over here. I need a couple more lanes. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do this. Make sure he gets enough fuel. Good. I don't understand why they're coming in turned on automatic already. I think that's in the blueprint. I need to fix that. So we're currently sitting here. Let's just go stacker there. All right, that's 3 trains. It's enough. Let's go in this blueprint, fix this. I think it's in here. It's not. There should be a toggle that says that they'll put them down in automatic mode, or is that in a setting? Visualization, alt mode, tooltips. Not a mod setting. Won't be in there. Hmm. Yay. Trains doing train things. Okay. Only other thing I would like to do here is get these to go over here if they need to. Here it comes. Let's run. Have anything. Bots, can you do something for me? Okay, do those. We're going to input priority from the left here and from the right here. So we use this first. Jump over that. We're going to use those instead. That's overdone, but whatever. Okay. Make sure we keep those full. But we want to use this first. Cool. Copper's not far from being needed to do something with it. Where's my best copper patch? Right there, 10 million is a good one. $4.6 there. We either have to extend this down here or extend this out here. I already have power down here. It would just be a matter of dragging rail. Although it does need to go around in a bit of a convoluted fashion. Ish. Okay. Him. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Let's make them red. How many does that take? 89. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. We could see. Go down there and work on that. Loader. Somewhere in here. I'm not sure where I need to put it. Because I need to be able to see. And I can't. The trees. Oh, let's go. Okay. We'll take some stuff with us. We know about what we need. Ish. Ish. Propoport. Good. Let's start with the rail. We know we'll need rail. That's plenty. We got that. That's all good. Okay. Poles, we could have be good on. We need a couple of these, maybe. And we need some red belts. Quite a few red belts. We'll just take 1,000. That's fine. Take that. Overcooked. Who cares? Bots make more. Chop, chop. We need the big miners. And some combinators. I didn't take combinators last time. It was a derp. Good. Boxes are good. We need green inserters. Take those. Got the blue. Did the other thing. Good, good, good. Okay. What am I forgetting? The miners. All right. Hey, cool. We got caught up. All right, let me know if that goes below that now. Cool. Red belts. I think I have everything I need. Cliff explosives. All right, let's go down there and fix this thing. Let's go back now. I know I'm going to need it. Inevitably, there's those little pockets of water here and there, and inevitably I'm going to need landfill. I have 13 on me. There's no way I haven't. Going over this water made me think of it. You know what? This is slow as well. I've got a train, pack train. Let's take that. It's fine. Okay. Train. Take me. I guess right there, huh? I'm not used to using the train yet. So I just built it last Friday. Okay. We shall throw this in manual. Oh, we're in the wrong end. Oh. Traversing the pockmarks of progress. Last week I was on my weekly call with my daughter in Discord, and we showed her a little bit of this playthrough, and I said that, and she said, pockmarks of progress? I said, yeah. Use atomic bombs to clear out the biters, and it leaves these pockmarks on the map. He said, wow. I said, you know, it's not the way that I think in real life. It's not. Much like I don't think about that it's great to, like, raise all the trees on the map in real life. But in the game, yeah. Victor! More trains. More trains. More trains. Kind of late, but how's Cyclo today? I'm good, man. I am good. Another day in paradise, man. We're gonna go over here and see what we can accomplish. How's Vic today? We've graduated. We're now using big mines to mine everything. It's exciting. Great. Had time off, did a shitload of nothing things, and it was amazing. Very good. Very good. Why do we have these guys back here and no miners there? Can we maybe put a couple extra back here? All right, the mine's done. Now we should be able to see what goes where. So we'll need to have at least like auto annoy. That's fine. Here. They don't like that. Switch out. Okay, there's that. Now we want, let's shut these off so we can maybe move this around if we need to. This is our loader with stacker. I've got 5 lanes there. The easiest thing to do would just say, let's do an 8. 8 to 8, you know? Way to line up. Maybe like here-ish. I think I'm okay with that. If I put that there, we're going to do copper. Then we're going to take this here, and we're going to have to deforest this area. Okay. Also, this gets bumped up to red belts. And I think this will fit here if I go... just go 8-8. Well, can't see. Can we pick these trees up right here? They're right in front of us. Thanks, bots. All right, now stop doing what you're doing. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. Okay. I don't need that or that. Do this. Kind of like to be. Guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Build it. We're gonna go with the Roboport. Somewhere in here. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. We're gonna go with the box. We're right here. And we're going to go with this. Now putting onto the belt. And you will use a filter for that. Okay. We're going to need some power here. And we'll need a pole, I guess. Let's bump up and let them do their thing. Oh my. That's a lot of wood. Robert Duvall passed away at 95. I mean, to live to be 95. Good on him, you know? But yes. One of the greats. Okay. I guess easiest thing to do here is that thing's missing one. Save that. Okay. Is that too close? Yeah. Oh, there's a... that. And we'll drag some power over. We can drag it right through there, huh? Good. Power is... we'll leave it. Didn't realize that was parallel to the other one so close. Okay. I should kick that off. Good, good, good. Doing stuff and things all at once. It needs a bot down there. It needs a bot. Dirky dirk. Take me home, country road. We'll go put a train up there. Make a schedule. Create a group. Connect it in. One of my favorite movies of his, Sammy, trying to remember the name of it. Probably, he's been in everything. Uh, let's see. Oh, it doesn't have. I forget to have a list of all these stuff. I'm flipping through Wikipedia. I don't see it. So, what's the name of that movie? Yeah, IMDb will be the Second Hand Alliance. No. Let's see. Let's see. Get Low. Get Low. That was good. Have you seen that one? That one. 2009. Not sure. Don't think so. Yeah, it's a story about well, IMDb says a movie spun out of equal parts folktale, fable, and real life legend about the mysterious 1930s Tennessee hermit who famously threw his own rollicking funeral party while he was still alive. It's a good show. Super good show. Unloader. This, that. Saw previews for that one? Yeah. Good stuff, man. Okay. Can't do anything with that till they build it. They're on their way. Factorial cheat sheet says that this is 255, 55, 0. Right there. I never colored my my trains before, and I'm excited about this. It's so silly, but I'm kind of excited about it. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? Oh, hold the phone. We did it on these. We said only that. I'll have to retake that blueprint. Trains here. Take this here. Good. Save that. And then we have that's good. Cool. Not doing parameter shenanigans on that. No. But I could, couldn't I? The only thing I'd have to change would be then the color. Yeah, the only thing I'd have to change is the color. I don't know that I can do the color of an item. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, first off, station. Stacker. Loader. Stacker. Hang on, this is supposed to be full cargo. And then drop off. Stacker. Unloader. Empty cargo. Stacker. Okay. And this should be this. So much easier to do when there's nothing inside that thing. Okay. I'm gonna assign group. I don't know how the group will work. Yeah, I don't know how the group will work. if the group will work in the name, you know what I mean? Let's see what happens. So if I grab this now, we only want the train. We don't want the entities or the fuel. Should have named. We'll leave the name alone. This. Let's try parameterizing it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work the way that I want to. But it'll be closer. It'll be closer. Let's create this and then put this in here. This guy is loaded. Got his fuel. Okay. And I should then be able to tell it to just go here. And then it'll want to do the right thing. Okay. So let's see what happens whenever I plunk this down. Okay, it took that. Taking their time. So the parameter works with the stuff inside the inside here. Is this just too far? Yeah. It's not going to work for the schedule, but the schedule and the color will be wrong. So in the schedule, it's gonna parameterize this. The color is a problem and the schedule's a problem because it's going to put this copper in here as the schedule, but I can change that as long as it doesn't automatically take off. No parameter in the schedule name. When I did the train, there was one parameter, and it was only for that. They didn't give me an option for the schedule. Here, show you. One parameter, that's it. Nothing for the schedule. Ah, I forgot about that. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hang on. So we come in here, and how do you write that? I don't know how you... I would have to have a station named that. I don't think you can. Yeah, you yeah, well, the only thing you can do. Mm, so in order to be able to add a station to a schedule, you have to have it as a station already. So what I'm wondering is, can I put a station down? Can I put a station down and then name the station with the parameter? And we say parameter 0. Do that. I don't think this will work. It's a nice science. I don't think this will work. Because it's gonna want to try and go to that station. It's not going to. I don't think it'll write it. We'll try it. Fuck it. We'll see what happens here. So if we were to, I need 2 of them. I need 2. This. If I was to add station this, and this station, and then I could even write this, huh? See what happens. I should have made it something different. Hang on. Let's make it wood. What's up, Nerdy Dork? I know it'll set this in here and did that part. I want to know what it did for the schedule. It works. It set the group, it set the name, but it doesn't have, there's no stops like this. Awesome. If not, I wasn't here. You said wood, so you had to. Okay, Nerdy Dark. Cool. Okay. Okay. So this works. Here. This one can go away. This will be our... And we'll say solid item cargo. And it's this. Okay. Save that. Yeah, it didn't quite... Maybe I should rename that. Oh, it's close. That's ugly, but fine. Okay. So I can actually get rid of these. The only thing I'll have to worry about is the color. The color doesn't work. Yeah, it would be nice if they had colors. Especially since we know what item colors are, you know? You can, wonder if there is something in there. Said I'm not sure what that works unless you could select a parameter for the color. Yeah. So what it needs is, if we go in and look at the blueprint, blueprint, this one, this one, this one. So when you look at the parameters, it just, and well, not on this one. If I look at a parameter on a different blueprint, trains loader. Okay, so these formulas, they just, I think that would be something legitimate they could do if they said the item color, or you know what I'm saying, the rich text icon color. I recognize that not all, there would be a bit of subjective thinking there as far as the main color for a particular item, and then they would have to go through and have to make that a thing. But I thought that part of that was already available. Because so there's like there's the mod that does, it recolors your trains according to what station it goes to, and that station, whatever it's picking up at the station. We were just talking about that the other day. I don't remember the name of it. Um, Train stop item color. Automatically colors trains based on item equals this. So there's a, oi mucky. So there's already this information in there. And maybe this person, maybe Risky Ken, has some stuff under the hood that's pointing at all those things. But I thought it worked with modded stuff and everything. So yeah, this is the sheet that I opened up. Storm. Maybe I'll make a forum post and see if I can't get them to do something. So if I'd be curious to know what happens under the hood with the Train Painter mod. While reading about this being on vanilla, but I have not tried yet. My BPs all have colors already, and I barely use parameters myself. So yeah, if there was something for the color in here, that would be the thing. So we have count, item count, ingredients, blah, 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 rocket capacity, stack size, crafting time, and number from above. If there was just something that said, you know, item color. Then you could set it and it would work. Is it the color of the train still tied to the station? I'm not tying them to the station. There are more parameters that aren't there. Are they on the wiki, Rich? Where's blueprints? You remember YouTube using them? Let's go bots. And we need something that talks about blueprints. I'm looking for... Come on. Ghosts. Oh, there's blueprint right there. Okay, so we want parameterized blueprint, create a blueprint, blah, 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 blueprint icon, placing the blueprint, parameterization. Here, everything in the game can be configured, can also be parameterized with the blueprint settings, which would have been changed manually at one time, can be set automatically with a single selection during blueprint construction. allows for more generic blueprints specifically configured to a particular need. Some settings can be parameterized, include, but are not included, limited to recipes, output control, icons, their values, and constants with combinators, rich text tags within the names of train stops, among other buildings. Separate parameter for each unique signal and their values. I don't see anything that says anything about I want to see like a list of the parameters in here. I'm trying, what I want to do, and I don't know if it is possible. I want to use this parameterized blueprint. These two are going to go away. I want to use this parameterized blueprint to change the color of the locomotives. And I want to do it based off of the item that I'm hauling. So whenever you look inside these, I have a particular item that is this item that we're going to haul. They're filtered, and it's also in the schedule. I'm using that in the schedule. So if there is such a thing as, you know, like a item, a rich text tag color something somewhere, there is a mod for that, but I thought that maybe that the mod is using that information from rich text rather than parameterized, you know? Never heard of something like that other than the mod? I don't mind setting them. Okay, this is what we were talking about a while ago. Historically, I don't change the colors of my trains. I just leave them all the red color that's default, and they work fine, and I don't have any issue. However, I'm having fun with some of the parameterization of things, and I thought maybe I could change that. But right now, I'm not seeing a way to do that. So you said there are other parameters available, and I want to know what these are. Where's the list of parameters available that aren't shown in the tooltip? Last name. Can we get... We looked up color here before. And, there are 25 matches. Virtual signal name is the word signal followed by either uppercase letter, number, or color. Okay. Color and font of text can be changed. That's all in there. Okay, that's it. Well, I'd like to know what's going on under the hood of that mod. Short on time, as you probably noticed already. Why are you short on time? Lots of learning to do. Right on. Okay, so this guy was what I used for my parameter, and now he's wrong. So we gotta fix him. We actually, what we can do is just... I should have just copied off of this one. Damn it. Okay, so trains this guy here. And we'll put him in there. Copper. Why can't he get to... Oh, it changed the group. This is a fuckaroo. Add station, copper. Run that to the top. Get rid of that. Add station, drop off. Get rid of that. He's already here, so we can tell him to go there. Now, hopefully that fixes the group. Hopefully that fixes the group. Okay. This guy appears to have everything he's supposed to. He just can't get to where he's supposed to because he's in the wrong spot. That's okay. So we'll tell him to go stacker. And then he should go there as well. Good. Okay. Do a third. On that. And then for future reference, I'll only have to change the color of the train. You need to blame Cozy and reach for that. Reach just woke up. This thing needs to pull up just a little bit. Oh, that shit. Okay. Fix that. This guy's sitting here waiting for me to do something with him. He's all good, good, good. Let's go there. All right. Cool. So we can take this one and delete that. This one, delete that. And technically, what I can do is this here. Delete that book. Yeah, that's fine. Stick it there. Always blame Cozy. The flippy floppy train stops live again. What parameters using to set the trains? So in my where'd the guy go? And I can just use this one. It's fine. So the train stop name for the drop off, or I'm sorry, the pickup and the drop off, those are parameterized. The train group is parameterized, however you say it. And then this, the filter inside. So basically you punch the thing down and it will create a train that has the schedule, the group, and the filter on it. And the only thing I have to do is change the color if I want. So that's kind of nice. I was hoping I could do the color too, but can't. Shan't happen. Okay. And I'm like quadruple covered on filters. So I've got filters on the wagons, I've got filters on the output inserters, and I've got filters on the input inserters at the mines. So I shouldn't have any trouble with the train picking up or going to the wrong place and doing the wrong things. Hopefully. Speedy Jr. Blame Cozy. I wasn't going to do that. And Cozy's like, you should put filters on it. You already have the parameters and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. Anyway. So we don't have anything on stone yet, and but we have a stone rocket. So I don't think I'm going to worry about that one right now. We don't have anything on uranium. We need to get uranium up and running. Because as much as I would like to go out to that uranium planet, I don't think that's in the cards right now. This is Biter Meteors, 100% threat, and I just don't have the... I mean, I could do it, but I'm going to spend an enormous amount of time just plinking away trying to get a foothold on the place, and I think that's a waste of time. We'll mine uranium on Novice, and then when we get better shit, then we can go out there and punch them in the nose. Are those nukes you use to clear out bugs? Yes. That is the pock marks of progress right there. The problem is they use a lot of uranium-235. each one takes 100 uranium-235. So I just like ran through all of my stuff that I'd made in Covarex, and I had to back way off, and I've got nukes sitting still now. But yeah, yeah. And I shut Covarex off now that we've got good full boxes of shit. So that's fine, but I have no uranium left here. I mined the whole thing out and there's nothing. So I'm going to build a train station here and bring it in. We can have sulfuric acid going out to the train and uranium coming in from the train. Maybe. Or I might do a sulfuric acid train. Huh.
Cheer 10 acid.
Acid. This is the best candidate. It's a little bitty one, but I think it's the right place to go. So if we go Control M, and we put our train station here.
Thank you, Mucky, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Bradur.
Lucky. Thank you for the gift sub, my friend. Thank you much. I missed it. I missed it. What happened? I know what happened. I know what happened. He sniped you. The old boss snipe. The old boss snipe. Do I have enough space to put my little... I don't have a lot of space here, huh? A lot of space. I hate to use landfill. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stick this right here. We'll do that on uranium. And then we'll mine this to the left. Compact's good. We're going to use red belts. We are going to say, don't destroy things. Don't deconstruct entities. Cool. So if we go like so. Well, it didn't deconstruct the entities, but it put it right over the top of it. That's fucking dumb.
I am sad I wanted 2 peach Mucky.
You wanted to peach mucky? You're getting rich instead. Nerdy Dork, tier 2 for 3 months in advance. 43 months of continued support. My friend, you are fantastic. Thank you. Thank you much. That's what we're going to do there. And get rid of those. That way we can do this. It's fine. We're going to make an adjustment to this particular one. We'll put one car of what you call it? Sulfuric acid on it. Suck it, Reach. Nerdy dork. Vanquish to Reach. Guys, thank you much for the support. You aren't boss. That was my goal. Let's go.
Cheer 100 less than 3.
Major. Let's see, which one do we want to do here? If I do... Pump. That'll fit up there. Right in here. Auto annoy, doing its work. Beavers rule. You take that. There's a rock there. Okay. This isn't necessary to have that many, but whatever. I want that out of there. Take that from there. It's like 1 pixel or something, you know? Here. Okay. And 1's enough. That needs to connect somewhere. Let's do it here. A little silly, but it's fine. That gets that. This needs to come down here. We'll just go 1.6 because that's awesome. I hit B. 1.6. Throughput unlimited. Yeah, it is. Throughput unlimited. Okay. And then we have to take this guy. Oh my god, fucking rail planner is the most dickheaded thing ever. It's fucking terrible. You go there. This connects already. That's good. We need throw a board in here somewhere. We'll go with the yellow box, like here. This guy. Use a filter. He gets this. He'll need pipes. I have to make sure he has pipes and underground pipes so that as he picks these up, we don't get fuckarooed with stuff. Guys, thanks for the hype train. You're awesome. Okay, so I just realized this is fucked. I will have to put it on both ends. Let's back up a little bit. I have to redo some shit. It's got to be symmetrical, or it won't do what you need it to do. Okay. So it's not this. That's fine. Okay. Choo-choo, buckaroo. That's going to completely change the stuff in here for this. I'll have to rework it. And I may have to add a condition to make sure that it empties out the... Not, that's an empty out. That it has enough of this. So maybe we need a tank or two, huh? Tank or two. Okay. That'll be too much, won't it? Maybe put a pump on this that says if it's less than a certain amount. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, agreed. Okay. Let's go build that. I didn't even bother to check how much. So what's going on here? Stuck on water? Thought we were using this water. Evidently, we're not using that water very fast. Nothing's running. That's the problem. It's all sitting still. That's fine. Okay. Don't worry about it. $12. I have 7. Big mine. That's fine. Good. We may have everything we need. Pipe. Tanks. Tanks. Pumps. Anything else? Maybe some stations. Can't remember how many stations are in that BP. I'm gonna need a cargo, liquid cargo. Okay. I think it's all right. Let's just go. We can always drive back if needed. Go somewhere there. Oh, we cargo rocket has sustained damage. Horse shit. It's always a Vulcanite rocket. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, he's got shit to do. What now? Pipe of ground's in the way. Gotcha. That didn't go the right way. Okay. Power here. Oops. Oh, I'm out of rail. No. All right, we'll be back. Go there. Didn't quite get enough rail. All right, get all the shit. Chop, chop. Let's go. right there. Okay, donkey. Okay. Everything's done here. They got a bot and some wood. Sweet. All right, so they just need some sulfuric acid. And pipe. Stack pipe. Stack of undergrounds. If that's not enough, then you're doing something wrong.
Tier 10 acid.
I gotta redo my stuff here. Okay, so there is 16 boxes that hold. What is? Hang on. Why is my blueprint bugged? All right. That means copper's wrong too. Are these wrong? They're wrong too. Perfect. Copper, copper, copper.
Tier 10, was that your plan?
No, it was not. Not at all. That was not the plan. All right, I'll have to fix that blueprint. Anyway. So we've got, each one holds, stuff stacks to 50. So 2,400 times, well, it's half of what it was because I took out 4 sets. So it's half of this number. No, that's the train. That's the train. That's it. Yeah, the train. We take however much it is, we divide by 4,000. That's how many trains we can handle. Train max, blah, 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 blah. This times, yep, okay. That's right. Okay, we need sulfuric acid and a train that will work for this. And go home. Hop out here. Okay. Let's fix our blueprint before we do anything else. Do this down here on my cleared out. This is gonna fuck all the parameters up. This is gonna fuck all the parameters up. God damn it. And it didn't set everything anyway. I fucked up my filters. Okay, it's fine. Let's filter this here. Those are fine. Right. This is going to be parameter 0. These are opened up. That's good. Verify that these things are good. Copy over them. Okay, so that's fine. The name here will be parameter 0. And then I'll have to do math in here on the parameters. That's fine. Get that sorted. Let's go ahead and upgrade these to red belts while we're at it. I can always change that later if I want. Okay. Blueprints. This one. We'll look at these parameters so I make sure I get everything right. So we're going to say item pickup is on parameter 0. We should copy the parameters over. That'd be nice. Okay. And then this is something. It's quantity something. We'll get the... That's wrong. I fucked that up. Item to pick up. That got reordered. That got reordered. Did I have that in there? Okay, that's good. All that's fine. Let's look at... Oh, wait. I just lost it. Put it here. I want this name. Yeah. Change this. Save that. So this is value of 8,000. It's quantity in one train. Okay. And we want P0. Quantity in one train. We can remember that. Let's do this. Control A, C. Quantity in one train. This one. Okay. And I think we need to move this up here so that it will work right. Is there anything else that's boxes ticked or anything like that? I don't think so. Let's do this. I should have done this before. Take a screenshot. And then go to the other one. And then I can put my screenshot in Discord to myself. Click on this. I didn't pick up 0 check. Quantity in one train, 8,000 check. Formula is P0 underscore S times 40 times 4. That's fine. C 150 DM minus 1. That other down there. L3 0. That's fine. Those are reordered. Does that matter? I don't think so. Any high speed. Maths and stuff. Yep. Okay. In that. That's good. Save that. This one then can then go away. Move that back in here. I think that's good. Okay. I think all that's good now. So we got to do unloader here. Let's do this instead. Let's pick this up and find a spot. Whew, that scared me. Fucking trains. Why don't you line up properly? Oh, the dickheadedness of these fucking rails sometimes, you know? Do that. We're gonna drop off.
Cheer 10, are you holding your mouth right?
I don't know. So I don't have fuel down here. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. And then we're going to have to redo all this shit here. Gonna have to redo all this shit here. Hmm. Hard to see what it's doing in there. Those two can come off. We'll redo this whole thing. Okay. Fuck me, I hate them. I'm so ready to turn that off. What a pain in the ass. Right. This doesn't need to be this. Can be this. Okay. That's not needed. They're gonna have to have fuel down here, and I don't like it one bit. So I'm gonna have to do another dickheaded thing here between networks where I run it down on a belt. But all I gotta do is get it to here. Let's go rocket fuel. You can do 100. And then we'll do this to here. Read the whole belt. And you can enable if there's less than 100 on the belt. And then down here, we'll do this. Doesn't need to be a green one, but I'm going to do it anyway. And we don't need to overfill this. Rocket fuel. Enable. We don't need a lot on here. Let's do like 20. Because this is going to sit. And I don't want to have it just sit here buffered up for nothing. Yeah, we've got Logibots in the system. So they can then feed the train. This is not needed. Is needed. Or we just move this one. Get them both in. That works. Okay. And then we got to put tanks and blah, 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 blah. I'm going to have to fix the logic because it's set up for different things, but it's okay. Oh, is that all the yellow belt we have? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We'll put in what we can. Can you check the rails close where you pass the belts? Felt like it broke. Talking about right here? I mean, I may have broken something in here, but as soon as I get it built, I mean, this is not done. We'll be able to see what's going on once we get it together. Missing some things. Just a tree? Yeah. Okay, that's good. 68,000 is not going to be the number. So we've got way more than we need, but we're going to leave it. It's fine. 6 boxes of 32 stacks. Phone's going to die. 6 times 32 times 50 times 4 is 38,400 minus the 4,000 on there, so it's 34,400, which is half what was there. You just done that, huh? 34,400. Okay, and then okay, all that's good. We're missing a few things here. Missing quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Those probably don't need to be blue belts. Not in any way, shape, or form. Let's say... Let's do this. Let's go... blue, yellow. Oh, I had one. Look at me go. It was up there on the elevated part, but was a tree. Oh, up here. Yeah. Then we'll have to make a janky train for this. And these guys didn't get power. Pull power down. Okay. Let's see. That won't reach across. Okay. Is steel chest preferred for buffer reasons, or are you using iron chests? The I have iron chests there, and it just I could use more, but yeah, they're fine. Oh, we go ahead and build our train, and then it'll let it fill up with sulfuric acid. Let's do that. We can use our parameter, and then just swap out the train cars. Let's get rid of this. That guy. There. And it's going to be this. And then we take out this car. Put that right there. Take out this. Put that right there. It's because it's not turned on. Or they're not connecting. We'll have to figure that out. Let's get our color. Color. One 180, 0. Okay. And since I'm walking around with this stuff, there's that. He already has everything he needs. Except this will be wrong. So unload, empty cargo, and fluid count, sulfuric acid, greater than, I don't know, 20,000. Sure. Doesn't matter. It needs some. And then at the pickup location, that stuff's going to transfer so fast. I'm not going to worry about it because it won't. I don't think we'll run out of sulfuric acid. I don't think we'll not be able to put enough sulfuric acid in the amount of time it takes to load the train with the mined material. So that's fine. I'm not quite sure why my pumps didn't pick up. Did I do something wrong here? Is this a, can we go to the drop off? Go here. There they go. For now, I want you to sit still. Alright, let's go get some shit. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Everything's done down there. If he gets what he needs, he's got fuel. Yeah, you can fuck off. Go do the thing. Oh, because there's not enough there. So it's because we don't have anything here.
That's fucking rude. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lie to it. We're gonna lie to it. We're gonna say go. Go here. And then we're gonna put that right there. It should be able to get there. Okay. Now to change that condition, it says full cargo. Yeah, it'll take forever to run that. We'll go throw some speed mods in there. So your condition won't be full cargo. Your condition will be uranium at 4,000. Okay. All right. Let's go get our ship we need. And missing a few green inserters, a little bit of yellow belt stuff, some boxes, and a blue box. And more yellow belt here. Okay. And some speed mods. We'll take a few stacks because it's going to take more down there than what I thought. All right. I know I need these. I need boxes. And a blue box. Regular boxes. Yellow belts. And undergrounds. And this. And what else? Green inserter. Got that. Here, let's do this. Undergrounds, boxes, belts, screen inserters, splitters, and a blue box. Undergrounds, belt, screen, blue box, boxes, good, go. Okay. Oh, what a pole. Okay. What's that? That's it. Faster. Faster. You can do it. Go. Okay. Speed mod's missing where? Oh, that's out there on that other planet. Yeah. I need a drink. Take a break. Get a drink. Okay. They're giving her now. Hey, we're about half full. That's cool. So let's tell it to leave. This is actually not right. We want item count. This equals 0. And that's greater than 20,000. And we could do a fluid count. No, I was going to say we could do fluid count 0 there. But I don't want it to leave. Yeah. Because it's not going to show up unless there's enough stuff there. So fluid count, sulfuric acid equals 0 or. So we want to be completely unloaded and at least 20,000 here. And we want to pick up, we want to get loaded. Or if we run out of sulfuric acid, just go. Kill. Let's get out of the bus. That looks like something's wrong. What's going on? It's yellow belts, that's why. Okay, can we fix that? That doesn't reach in any scenario whatsoever. I'll have to go get a couple blue undergrounds to make that work.
Yay, 50 months. A nice non-prime number.
Nerd. 50 months, you're awesome, man. Thank you for the resub. Thanks much, man. Fifty months. He's awesome or a peach. He can be a peach. I'm good with that. What did I come up here for? Blue belts. Train's leaving. Should be working. Cool. Awesome. I should have done that right there. Nah, it would've been. Code Green, thank you for the follow. All good, man. All good. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. The only thing that's not going well is that I need to get a drink and stand up for a minute because I've not done much of that. Need to do that. We're getting our fuel. That's good. Speaking of fuel, oh, he's loaded. Okay. Alright. That'll work. Okay. Appears to be doing what it's supposed to do. That's good. That is good. So we now have mining set up on and trains on 4 of our resources. And evidently we're running some coal. Oh, look at this. That is a, so we're, we're running a significant amount of coal. That is due to our steel and, what do you call it? Coal liquefaction. Yup. They busy. They busy. When this is gone, then we will need to, what the fuck's going on there? That's, when this is gone and we're only relying on that other patch, then I will plug this in. And I guess I could do that now. Would be hard to do. Let's do it. And then it's done. And I won't have to go back and deal with it. Poor Polly. Well, where are we going? Hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so I want these to supplement this. I had this thing worked pretty well. This thing worked pretty well. Let's the cat gif was a cat whapping a parrot and the parrot falling backwards off the oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. And what, hang on. Let's take this up. And let's horizontally flip this and rotate it once. Because that's what we need right there. And then we want to go here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. And then we run 4 belts in, and all this will be prioritized over this. That's good. All right. Anywhere in here doesn't really matter, but I'd kind of like to have it centered up right there. Those 4 belts. Okay. Plainly overdone. That's fine. There we go. That'll be done. Whenever this dies off, then the train will take up slack. Cool. The only resources that I don't have backed up at this point are, by train anyway, is stone, which is backed up by rocket up here. And I planned on, this was supposed to be a placeholder. I planned on doing oil here. Let's do this. Chop this out. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Bots will pick all that shit up. And we will put pumps and stuff there, so the tanks, so that we could have oil coming in. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna get a drink. Because this isn't working for me. BRB.
Okay. Cool. Wonder if I should put prod mods in here. I'm gonna. I am gonna, because the stuff that I have on planet is limited. And it just means I have to use rockets to get it in here, so I might as well make best use of what I've got. Probably should have already done this, honestly. Let's check this. We have 18. So 18 would have used a belt. Okay. 900 a minute. Now those. Hang on. So he hits those 4. We want this. You know what? Let's go from this end, because I can't I? So that's those 3. That's those 4. Then we move this to get these last 2. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is one off. This is so dumb. It doesn't need to be this big ass box. Let's fix this. Honestly, it doesn't have to be any of this. There we go. You can even come down here. Okay. Prepare from that side. Let her rip. Cool. And then this goes here-ish. So now we will use a lot more. How does that work?
It wants 2 belts. Alright, we're just gonna upgrade this to red belt. I don't have a whole lot of red belt on me. I was waiting to get smoked by that train. Okay. Guess I could make it. I can make it blue belt. Do it. Do it. Okay. So we're short some blue belts and blue splitters.
Cheer 10. Would it help if you got hit by a train?
Nope. Positive. There were 2 alerts while I was away. Oh, coronal mass ejection headed for Hephaestus. And then satellites. Okay, thank you. Help me with smoking, then the train would help. We might as well upgrade these belts. We're doing it. I'm grabbing that multiple times. All right. So that little mine won't be able to keep up. But we're making use of the productivity. So that's good. And get this filled back up. Think of the content. Nerd. Nerd. Okay. That's good. For now, I'm just going to dump this stuff back. Because I don't need to cart it around. There would be a reason why I want it or need it. All right, so we were getting things together to head out and go do that project. The super sad thing is about Hephaestus, I can't put a... there's no water here. So I can't easily do enough power to be able to support an umbrella. Muck, you did the math on your steam battery. Done nukes on waterless planet using ice. I don't have ice set up mine. How much steam in a battery would I need to be able to support an umbrella for whatever it is, 2 minutes, 5 minutes? I think it's 2 minutes. B. So it's only 0.89 gig for 2 minutes. Peak power 71 gigajoules. Website that computes steam battery size config for a given CME. I've got better than that. I've got my own Australian AI sitting in chat, ready to make it happen. So the question I'm concerned about is how much steam I need in order to be able to do that for 2 minutes, and then how much water do I have to then haul out there in order to make it work? If I can haul, because steam or water to steam is what the fuck is this? Under mine, you would just round to twice that amount. It says 71 gigajoules over 120 seconds. I don't need 150. I thought the figure was how much 1 minute? Oh no, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it wants 71 gigajoules over 120 seconds. So 50 tanks at 15,000 per tank for a buffer. 50 tanks at 150. I'm sorry, 15,000 tank. So if I look at this, steam. It takes 99 water to make 1,000 steam. I can do this. So basically, I need 1,500 water. No. 15 times. Yeah, 1,500 water times 50. That's 75,000 water divided by 50, because there's 50 in a barrel, I believe. Water. Fuck. Water barrel. Yeah, 50 water in a barrel. So I need 1,500 barrels. 1,500 barrels. If I start moving them now, I'll be able to have enough water out there to get it done. 1,500
Cheer
barrels.
10 read the rest of my chat messages.
I figured people were trying to do all the math for me. I saw the messages rolling past. I just wanted to figure the math out myself on that part of it. But I'll read the rest of it. 150 turbines to deal with peak power. 153 turbines. Let me make a note here. turbines here. Water barrels. Tanks. Okay. Turbines for the peak power. Tanks for the duration. Secret website I use when I slam my balls indoors playing SpaceX. I don't know what all. I don't know if I want to look at all of that. That's just for the CME. Add whatever for normal operations. It's not just storage peak power, and all that may be wrong because you didn't leave it up long enough. So work it out yourself. What? I'll be happy to put this back up here. It's 89 giga. I'm sorry, 0.89 gigawatts, 71 gigajoules over 120 seconds. I was merely trying to figure out how much water I needed to produce that kind of steam and whether or not I could move that kind of water over time. And I should be able to, I think. Okay. This is the cunt part of your Aussie AI. Fair enough. Fair enough. So if I make steam, wait a minute. You said 153 turbines. However, I've got the condenser turbines. So max consumption 80 per second, operation temperature range, blah, 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 blah. 75% the energy efficiency of a steam turbine, but 99% of the steam is returned as water. So if I use these, and so I multiply my 153, divided by 0.75, that's 204. So 204 of those, and then I'll get all the water back. Now we're stinking. Requires electricity demand and space to output fluids to function. I wonder if do you just lose it then? Oh, I know, but it's 99% of the water gets returned. If there's no place to output the water, then no power. Yeah. But if I have 50 tanks with 15,000 water in them apiece, I'm sorry, 15,000 steam. Let's look at this. So the recipe is normally not there. Normally 99 water equals 1,000 steam. Yeah, it'll just be enough a few tanks of water, a few empty tanks set so that it has place for the water. So you need to get the water there in the first place. I've already got water set up, barrels set up on, they're coming in here. So it's sitting still right now. We'll just turn this thing loose and have them go into a big box. And I need 1,500 barrels over here. 1,500 barrels. That's easy. I need a different type of box out here. Need a different type of box here. Let's change this box. Sweet, this guy. Change that. Let me put this here. This here. Water barrels. I want water barrels. You can just do that. We'll wear them little bastards out. And then, let's do green one. I think I have a green one out there. You can run. Oh, they can't get them now because I changed this. God damn it. Hang on. We'll fix it. I was trying to fool it into doing things. I guess I should do this the other way around. Do that. Put this here. Do that. And then we'll just do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 400. $800. 1,200. Plus some. Well, that's 4,800 plus the extras. That'll be enough. If we have that much stuff there, do we have enough green inserters? Do we need that many green inserters? Probably not. Are we one short? That's ugly. Why do you have to be that ugly? That is ugly. All right. So this will hold, what, 400 and then 20 short. So 480. I need at least 1,500. Well, that's only... Well, that's way overdone. Hang on. What the fuck are you doing? There. I only need 3 boxes. Okay. 3.1 boxes would do it. 6 boxes times 480 is 2,800. That's way more than I need. That's fine. So it'll be trickling in. And then we'll have to build our tanks and everything. We've got 22 in-game hours to have it ready. And I've got the barrels sitting here. They just got to move them. Oh, it has to charge. It's about 1 every 10 seconds. 1 every 10 seconds. And we need 1,500. Divide by 10. That's 150 times two. It's 1,500 seconds. But there's 10 in each one. So 1,500 seconds divided by 60. That's 60 minutes. In an hour, it'll be done. Cool. And then we'll worry about getting that set up. Set up. Steam. Battery for umbrella on Hephaestus. Okay. Set up new uranium mine. We did. Nuke power on Polina. That's going to be important because we're going to run out of coal. We've got the water and everything here. I just need to be able to send stuff out. And I'll send a rocket out that has all the stuff set up for nuke power. That'll give me and I'll go ahead and add in the ability to protect both. We'll get rid of this and do the thing, meteor defense, and the umbrella. Few belts there. Let those clean out. Yeah, I can't put anything there. Unless I rework this thing. This is all whole. So honestly, it could just go straight out there. It's fine. Leave it be. So, nuke power, meteor defense, umbrella. this. I think I'll understand that. 15,000 steam in 50 tanks. So I have a little bit of a buffer. We'll need tanks for water coming out. And we're going to... It's going to be the best way to heat that up. The most efficient means. %. We don't necessarily want that. It'll be this, but then I have to have 500C to make it work. So do I want to set up a nuke plant? I guess I'll set up a nuke plant. I don't think I have this yet. High temperature heat exchanger. Large heat exchanger designed for high temperatures and high capacity. Oh yeah, I don't have that yet. Create steam from water using electrical energy process. 90% energy efficient, so you don't gain energy. So I could do this. It'll use electricity to make it. But I'll still get all my water out of it. How much power do I have out there now? Plenty? Ish? Maybe I just make... Does it have to be a particular... Monkey, does it have to be a particular type of steam? Or can it just be steam? You just use regular steam? The hot kind. Thank you, Fenerd. 10 water equals 100 steam. 10 water, 100 steam. I'm just wondering if I go with a hotter steam, do you get more out of it? Made from heat exchangers on a nuke plant. Yeah. You don't get more out of it if it's hotter? What does this get used in? Consumed another thing. 15K limitation for tanks is due to the design of my power plant and how I save nuclear fuel. Okay. In base game, no. In SE, you tell us. Well, I don't know. It appears to me that it's other recipes. But I do not know. Max temp 165. Ah. Oh, look at this. This has a variable output. So if you have 900 temperature steam, you get 10.62 megawatts out of this guy versus 165 steam, you get 1.8 megawatts. So I do want hot steam. So if I do this, let's look at this. Water to ice, evaporate water. 100C steam. Tin water does 10. I'm sorry, tin water does 100 steam at 100C. I think it's like base game C or base game steam. Tin water. Oh, okay, here it's crafting time. So this takes 22 seconds to craft to heat it up. This takes a third of a second to craft. Lawrence. 200 joules per C. It's all the same. Welcome in, Lawrence. Thank you for the raid. Something like it hot, ever, Scotty, I tell you. Check the max water output. I would say you don't rely on producing steam while the CME is happening. The idea with steam accumulators that you have the steam you need there. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing. I don't want to, if I'm going to build a steam accumulator, I don't want it to be sitting there running either because of the lack of efficiency in the system. I'm just going to be using water that I don't want to lose. So it's been one of those streams where we were fixing and upgrading Novice. Nice. Are you doing, you're still doing Space Age with all the umpteen different planets, right? Look, he's off for a week. Nice. Lawrence has been doing modded Space Age with some peeps of his that are, they have many planets. Many. That's the one. Finished Glebakina. So now it's tidying up before we go off to Foliex. Nice. Well, peeps, if you haven't already done so, go give Lawrence a follow. They are fine people. They are a fine person. Thanks again for the raid, man. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my... I've got a CME headed towards one of my planets here. I'm doing space exploration. And trying to decide how I'm going to approach it. Gleba's vanilla, full X is not... Yeah, yeah. I have completed Space Age, so... Standard setup at steady state, doesn't waste steam, it just takes water to build up. Times where you have no CME, it's not using extra water. So I guess you don't, because you don't use the steam in the turbines, it just heats the water up, creates the steam, and then sits. And then you only put the steam out whenever you have the CME. CMEs are fun. A couple ripped through unfortunate area of my factory in the past. Yeah, they're nice. You always pull a mucky and pray for the CME to miss you. I could. I used the force once and then prepared. Yeah, for whatever reason, it does not cool off in game, which is weird. But, physics. It's physics. So, because it's a waterless planet, I think I'm going to use this condenser turbine. I'll just have to use more of them. What was it, 204 or whatever? Max water output 7.92 per second. Max consumption 80 per second. So I will need to use even more than what I originally planned on so that I can make sure that I get the max water output. I don't want it to consume the water. Maybe a spoil timer can be put on it in the future. I don't think the spoilage can affect fluids, though. I'll use what it needs at the time of power. Extra builds up. Yeah. Thermodynamics jumped into a pool of lava and was a loss. Just like normal Factorio. I believe it was Rich posted in Mucky's Discord yesterday. I had to share it with my wife. It's a meme of, well, here, I'll just grab it. I'll grab it and share. I thought it was Mucky's. Maybe he put it in mine. It was in mine. Sorry. You'll find it. This one. How did my father die? Do you know the game The Floor is Lava? Well, he wasn't very good. I would go the most efficient turbines and just build more of them. And given the CMEs are not that common, you shouldn't have to worry too much about water. Yeah. I think once I get water out there the first time, then it'll be fine. Unless I decide that I want to use it for something else, you know. You need to sleep? All right, Storm. Sleep well, buddy. Unlike Mucky, you don't enjoy time off. Thank you for the shout out, Storm. Okay. I am approaching a time that I'm going to have to go as well. But I think what I'll do, we'll plan on that next time. I'm tempted to use this electric boiler setup. Just heat up the steam, because I could do it super simple. I wouldn't have to then use any fuel. Currently, I have solar out there, so I could use the solar panels that I currently have to power the boilers. The boilers create the steam and make a battery of steam, and then have that set up so that it feeds into the turbines whenever I decide to turn it on. They need tons of power from what I recall. Well, here's the thing. It needs 5 megawatts to run one of these. But its recipe, it's going to do this steam recipe. It needs 5 megawatts. It's going to do 10 water into 100 steam. I need it to run for 1,500 seconds. It's going to run for an hour. And then it's going to be done. Take more panels? Yeah, I can put more panels out there, but... yeah. It's going to use power, but it's also going to make the steam. And I don't really care if it uses 5 megawatts of power, because I've got plenty of power out there right now. I just don't have enough for an umbrella. Yeah, we've got plenty of power out here. Making 172 megawatts. So throw one of those things down. We have our steam battery we put together, and we'll put all the turbines out, capture the water out of them. I need to do a little math on the turbines to make sure that I'm not going to put too much in them. Think you're thinking of the COI? Gotcha. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Monkey, thank you for helping me out with your figures on what you did with Steam. That helps. All right. We're gonna save this. It's 39. Thinking about it. There we go. All right, peeps. I gotta roll out. I know Lawrence just got here a little bit ago, but I have things I've got to do, and tomorrow there is no stream, as it was posted at the top of chat. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday, assuming that no issues are had, but I should be back on Wednesday. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific, so that'll be the plan for Wednesday. Tomorrow's new Sunday, something like that. Couple new follows. Nerdy Dork with 43 months of Tier 2 that he did on a 3-month advanced thing. King for Nerd with 50 months of Tier 1. Mucky with a gift sub and some biddies. Major with the biddies. And the raid from Lawrence. And the Doe earlier. Had a raid from the Doe. Forgot about that one. Peeps, keep being awesome, and I will see you soon. Wednesday. Deuces.